is the only cryptocurrency that you should invest.
DogeCoin!
It's the people's currency, you know it's the best.
Please buy!
The most fun and ironic crypto, that is for sure.
So crypto!
We're taking DogeCoin to the moon.
to the moon!
And if a broker says,
Listen, you can't get rich with DogeCoin,
say stomp, but even Daddy Elon knows it's the time to join.
Much fun!
Cause
Fate loves irony.
therefore we're passing Bitcoin soon.
Elon Gene Snoop!
Take this little puppy to the moon. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, never sell.
Much rich!
Buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more, it's doing well.
Such high!
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, never sell.
Much value!
Rising, 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 I can tell.
Very trading!
Shut up and take my money. This meme coin is looking funny. Let's make history together. In Doge we trust.
Much trust!
Jump on the hype train, bros. Cause even Snoop Doge knows it's going up. Don't drop it when it's hot. Doge is the only cryptocurrency that you should invest.
DogeCoin!
It's the people's currency, you know it's the best.
Please buy!
The most fun and ironic crypto, that is for sure.
So crypto!
We're taking DogeCoin to the moon. DogeCoin to the moon. DogeCoin to the moon. DogeCoin to the moon. DogeCoin to the moon.
All right, welcome to another episode of Dream Tank TV and Junkgrass Madness. Yo, what up? Hell yeah, what up, Morbid? Yeah, we had an update which crashed our stream, so we had to restart our stream. So that's what happened. So yeah, just so you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. Everybody should be packing back in, so it's all good. Oh yeah. That's basically it. There was an update. We had a GeForce update and I did it. And the minute I did it, it crashed the stream. I was like, okay, well, I had to just restart my computer and boot it back up. That's all good. It's all good. All right, Doge just trying to turn back green. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's get it.
Over the past couple of days,
Yo, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Morbid. Hope you're doing good, man. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day.
crypto is dipping, but it looks like Bitcoin is shrugging that off already, and now it's battling again with $69,000.
Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, we doing good. Just at the office working. All right, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Hell yeah, man. That's legit.
It looks like one of the main reasons why Bitcoin and cryptocurrency have been kind of flat and a little bit down over the past couple of days is because the net inflows for Bitcoin ETFs was flat. And yesterday it looks like we saw about a $26 million sell-off actually, which did put in a red candle. But today it looks like Bitcoin is coming back and it shrugged off these concerns as it continues to head higher, even in the face of the US government sending 30,000 Bitcoin to Coinbase from the Silk Road seizures, and it looks like they're going to be dumping this if they haven't already. Then if the government and the biggest institutions in the world selling Bitcoin wasn't enough, the Fed came out yesterday with Jerome Powell saying that he expects them not to be doing any rate cuts until later this year.
On inflation, it is too soon to say whether the recent readings represent more than just a bump. We do not expect that it will be appropriate to lower our policy rate until we have greater confidence that inflation is moving sustainably down toward 2%.
So while it looks like inflation is cooling off, I guess it's not enough for Jerome Powell to be confident in lowering interest rates just yet. And this seems to have had somewhat of a negative impact on the market for a short time yesterday. But today it looks like all of this FUD has been pushed to the side, and it looks like everybody's just holding on to the certainty that we actually have, that the halving is coming up in less than a month, and that usually results in a dramatic increase in the price, so I think people are getting just ready for that. Yesterday we had an announcement that Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong said that Bitcoin's Lightning Network integration should be launching soon on Coinbase. And that means that there's going to be faster transactions and settlement times when you're buying things through the Coinbase Commerce website or app. And I think this is a really great step in the right direction, but it got me thinking about Dogecoin a little bit. Here you can see that the Bitcoin transactions on the Lightning Network are about 40 million per second, with Solana only having 65,000 per second. According to Thomas here at heyapollo.com, he says Coinbase is integrating Lightning, and Bitcoin on Lightning rails isn't just the future, it's here. But then I went and asked Grok if Dogecoin could get or join the Lightning Network. Maybe it could even get its own since it's based on Bitcoin's code. And the first time I asked Grok this, it actually gave me a little bit of a better answer. It said that there has been some discussion in the Dogecoin community about actually adopting the Lightning Network, but I refreshed the page, so I had to ask it again, and this is what it had to say. It said, yes, other coins like Dogecoin can join the Lightning Network or implement their own version of it. The Lightning Network is not exclusive to Bitcoin, and it
Yo, appreciate it, Rich comments. Welcome back as well. Yeah, we ended up updating. We had a GeForce update, and the next thing you know, we ended up crashing the stream. So we just restarted the stream. So it's all good. It's all good. We is back though. Appreciate it. You. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good.
can be adapted to other cryptocurrencies. In fact, several altcoins have adopted or are in the process of adopting the Lightning Network technology. For example, Litecoin and Ethereum have adapted this technology, and Lightning Labs has been working on expanding the Lightning Network's capabilities to support other cryptocurrencies.
Yo, same. So what I can remember is they said before the halving, it was on a Thursday, but it was after closing. Like it just started moving like a madman after closing. So the daily close is in about an hour and 13 minutes. So we'll see if this can move like a madman after the daily close. Well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll see.
If you don't know, DogeCoin is actually based on a fork of Litecoin, which was based on the Bitcoin code. And as it says here, DogeCoin being based on the Bitcoin code, theoretically it has the potential to join the Lightning Network or create its own version. However, as of the latest information available, there hasn't been any official announcement or significant development towards DogeCoin joining the Lightning Network or creating its own version. This is what I think is really important about that, though, because as you can see, Dogecoin has about 33 transactions per second versus Bitcoin's average of 7 transactions per second. And that means that just on the base layer, Dogecoin can handle more than, I think it's like 4.5 or 4.7 times the amount that Bitcoin can actually handle. And if we go back to this little animation here, you can see that Bitcoin can handle 40 million transactions per second on the Lightning Network, which means that if you multiply that times 5, then that means that if Dogecoin were to adopt the Lightning Network, then it could probably handle about 200 million transactions a second. With Bitcoin being seen as a deflationary currency and a really great store of value, a lot of people have been debating on whether or not it can actually be used as a currency because it continues to gain value, and that's just going to make people want to hold on to their Bitcoin instead of spending it. But since Dogecoin has a little bit higher of an inflation rate, it does incentivize people to actually spend it. And if it can handle 200 million transactions per second, then I think we can run a lot of stuff on the Dogecoin rails. This is something that I haven't really heard anybody talk about in the Dogecoin community. I did ask Ross Nicole about this whenever he was doing a coding live stream on a previous update of Dogecoin before he actually left the team. And he said that it was possible, so hopefully we're going to be seeing them integrate that kind of upgrade here in the near future, or at least start talking about it. But for now, I think it's up to people like you and me in the Dogecoin community to get the developers thinking about this kind of thing, or at least get some influencers talking about it or bring it up as an idea in the community. With the Bitcoin halving coming up in about 15 days on the meme day, Doge Day itself, April 20th, and with everybody finally catching on to the fact that basically Bitcoin increases exponentially right after the halving, it looks like maybe people are starting to jump on the train this time early, and maybe we're not actually going to be seeing the severe sell-off that we usually see before the halving. A lot of people are saying this time is different, and we've never had the biggest institutions in the world putting all of their money into Bitcoin. So maybe this time really is different, and the more that they try to sell off all of their Bitcoin and try to dump it on the market, and the more that we actually resist that and buy the Bitcoin off of the market, holding it and not selling it back to them, the more we can distribute the power to the people and take it back from these institutions that have been controlling our governments and our lives for the past few decades. Let me know in the comments, what do you guys think? Can Dogecoin be the people's currency and actually be used as a real world currency? Or is BlackRock and these big institutions going to continue making Bitcoin run the show so that smaller coins like Dogecoin won't even have a chance? Either way, thank you guys so much for watching, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. But most importantly, don't forget to do only good every day, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
All right, legit. We'll see what else is going on real quick. We just gotta wait on one person. They're about to go live, so we just gotta wait like 8 minutes. It's all good though.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back.
Let's see what this person's saying.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Solinix Crypto. Hope you're all doing great. Welcome to this new video on Dogecoin. Your daily updates, all right? A lot of you were a fan of the daily updates, so we'll just do that right now, all right? In general, right now, I also do think that there's some sort of opportunity right here for Dogecoin. I mean, just in general, look, and I've told you this before, but the number one thing you need for a bullish Dogecoin is a bullish market, all right? So obviously, like 420 is coming up in the next like two weeks, so that's coming. But you need Bitcoin to be a bit bullish at least, all right? You at least need some sort of a temporary rally like we had 2 weeks ago. So as long as that's not the case, I don't think that Dogecoin can become very, very bullish. And also, if you look at Dogecoin right now, so we talked about this yesterday as well. But if you look at Dogecoin right now, there's also like the momentum is still down so much. While if you want to be bullish, like for example, what we had right here during this entire move up, the momentum was very strong and the momentum was going up. All right, and you can see that right here. It was constantly going up. Even though the market was not the strongest at that point of time, Dogecoin was. So that's not the case right now. Right now, Bitcoin is still bearish. We've not had a bearish breakout in a long time. And I do think that there's a possibility, like in my Bitcoin update today, I did tell you that, or at least I did say like that there's a good chance that we do get some bullish momentum today. But overall, like I said, if you look at Dogecoin right now, if you look at the momentum, if you look at the technicals with the EMAs that are sloping down a bit, there's just not enough indication of bullish momentum coming. Now, ultimately, what we want to see, and I talked about this yesterday as well, ultimately we want to see this level break at like 19.7, 19.6 cents. If we can break above that, then that's a bullish breakout. It's a super strong key level there. So then we can actually rally. Now, this will probably only happen if Bitcoin is at least stable or bullish. All right. So if you want to analyze, if you want to keep your eyes on Doge, keeping your eyes on Bitcoin is necessary. So that's what we're waiting for. And I do think, even though right now I see no indication that it will happen, we have this very strong support level around 16.5 cents. With the 0.618 fib, but we also have the 200 EMA there, and just in general, historically, it's quite a strong level. So that's the level where I do think that we can form, and that was also the lines I had at the start. That's the level where I do think we can form some sort of a cup that we can consolidate and then rally up. All right. So that's a possibility, and but for now, short term, I still think it's most likely that Dogecoin will drop down to that level. And if from that level, I expect support, so I expect that to hold. But if from there we do not gain momentum, or Bitcoin is very bearish again, then it's not going to matter. Then we'll drop down below that and drop down towards 15, drop down towards 13.5 cents. All right. The only way Dogecoin can actually turn bullish here is if we drop down to that level, we find support. Bitcoin is relatively stable at the very least. All right. We don't necessarily need a bullish Bitcoin, but a stable Bitcoin. And the open interest is going up. So obviously, that's a lot to monitor. I'll keep you updated on that. But if that happens, and I do think we have a good chance to do that, then we can break out and rally back up to 22.5 cents and 25 cents even. We can start talking about that. But that's the main thing to watch, all right? Even for now, that's the main thing to watch. I think it's most likely in these circumstances to assume that we will not hold that level, so that we will drop down to that, find some support, and drop down lower. I think that's best to prepare yourself for, but
That's funny. He's gonna make everybody sell, and they're gonna be buying higher. That's funny. All these new people thinking they know how to read charts. That is hilarious, especially in a bull run. They gonna learn. They gonna learn, and they probably won't come back after this because they know they were wrong. It's just funny.
Say make money, money, make money, money, money. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Money makes the world go round. I'm the talk around town. Remy gave me the sound. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. Money makes the world go round. I'm the talk around town. Remy gave me the sound. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. Survival of the fittest, you can sink or swim. I've been broke, I ain't never going back again. I need some C-notes, some cheddar, and a stack of ends. I need a bowl of dough, I don't need no Facebook friends. I need a pack of them snaps, a handful of Fetty Wops, and rubber band on my greenbacks. Look, dawg, don't be playing with my paper. I need every red cent, that's why I brought my little scraper. You don't know me, homie, I rob my own neighbor with a clock around my neck with a style that's so flavor. Give me the loot is just an understatement. I'm about to take your bank and put it in my basement. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Say take money, money, take money, money, money. Take money, money, take money, money, money. Money makes the world go round. I'm the talk around town. Remy gave me the sound. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. Money makes the world go round. I'm the talk around town. Remy gave me the sound. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla. The root of all evil, I don't agree with that. It's hard to do when you riding around with 10 racks. Golden Arches, St. Louis, I'm the Big Mac. St. Petersburg, Russia, you can find it on the map. I'm so cold I could spit the snow. That's why they call me Nitro with the nicest flow. On the real, man, I hate it when they call me bro. It's getting on my nerves like these bills and these haters, yo. Chill, a grown man with a loaf of bread. I keep a stack of Benjis right under my bed. Check it, my shoebox is the stash spot. I used to keep my scratch at my dad's house. I got a deadline, so I need the cake. I need a plan, so my duck is gonna try to escape. Yeah, I'm always looking for the currency, a large amount, call it a pretty penny. Money makes the world go round. I'm the talk around town. Remy gave me the sound. I need that Skrilla on the Rilla.
What's going on, gangsters? We got Jordan with hat. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. Guys, put a smile on your face. I sense a lot of hate and just bad energy in the chat, guys. Come on, put a smile on your face. Life's too short, okay?
Doja's turning around.
Be a happy person.
Doja's turning around.
Excrete good energy from you, right? Do you see my hat? It's beautiful. I decided to be a dog with hat today. I thought it looks pretty cool, you know. This is the only dog with hat picture that I could find with a. Unfortunately, I had a gun on it, so I don't know if that's appropriate for YouTube. All right, guys, let's have some fun today, and let's get it. So I sense a lot of bearish energy in the chat today, and I think it's because yesterday the chat was uber bearish, right? Uber bearish the last 2 days, screaming for lower prices, and I think a lot of people sold stuff, or especially their Bitcoin, at these lows. So I think I'm sensing a little bit of hostility in the chat today. And we were saying Bitcoin was going to move up from this price. And Bitcoin has definitely moved up from this price. A little bit of a shakeout today, right? We're going to talk about the stock market weakness. There's a little bit of weakness from the stock market. But we're going to talk about a lot of fun stuff today. So let's have a good stream. Let's put some smiles on some faces. And remember, don't mess with Jordan from the hood. Because I'm Jordan with hat. We're going to make a new meme, Jordan with hat. Okay? Okay, guys. So let's have some fun. Bitcoin, 68,110. Pretty good move up today. And quite honestly, I think it's good. Wait, what the hell? Why are we moving up? Crypto Banta said we're going lower. I can't believe I agreed with Crypto Banta.
Doja's moving.
I literally agreed with Crypto Banta. I was such an idiot. I sold my Bitcoin at the low because I believe Crypto Banta. I am such an idiot, man. Oh my God, man. Okay. I just need to go eat some pizza because I cannot handle this market anymore. I am done with crypto. I buy low and sell high. Now I want to FOMO again. What the hell, man? What the hell? All right. If you were on the same team with Crypto Banter yesterday, oh my God, man. I pray to your life.
Rip.
Anyways, now that we have some fun out of the way, let's have some fun today, fellas. Let's get the energy up, man. Come on, boys.
We're going to the moon.
Let's go. We got Bitcoin 38,300, 68,300. Some stock market weakness today. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about Bitcoin showing some strength and why I think Bitcoin's actually going to suck liquidity out of the altcoins here in the short term. We'll look at Bitcoin dominance. I think Bitcoin is going to suck the liquidity out of the altcoins for its last rally up to the upside. So we'll talk about that here coming up in a second. So first of all, yesterday, we'll just talk about the good stuff, right? ETFs, right? Yahoo, we love ETFs. Woohoo, we love ETFs. Yesterday, ETFs took in $113 million despite GBTC selling 75 million. So the money, guys, just keeps coming into Bitcoin. It's just a constant flow of cash coming into Bitcoin, which is making it very hard for the price to dump lower than what people expect, right? People keep expecting these really, really low prices, right? 40K, 50K. I remember the 32K days. But the constant flow of cash coming into the market and basically just eating up all the GBTC sells just continues to wear the bears down. Okay, so another 113 million yesterday. GBTC sold another 79 million today. We don't have the ETF data yet, besides BitB, which had 11.20 million, but it's going to be another positive inflow day on the ETFs tomorrow, most likely, unless I doubt it, because like iBit was up like 4% today. So I doubt it's going to be a negative day on another ETF day. So I'm expecting another positive flow, which those buys will come in tomorrow, which should help the price, right? So good day on the ETFs. Grayscale, right? Just they keep selling their Bitcoin, and the faster they sell their Bitcoin, the better. It's one less thing we have to worry about in the future. Let them sell all their Bitcoin now. Let them throw all their Bitcoin in the trash, right? But GBTC back down to 326,000 Bitcoin. Not as much as Jordan with hat. Okay, not as much as Jordan with hat. If you just come into the stream now and you miss why I'm wearing the hat, it's Jordan with hat. Come on, you've been in crypto long enough to know Jordan with hat. Okay. But yeah, so we got about 620,000 BTC. All right, now they're down to about 326,000. So still about half their stack left. But let's let them just keep selling, keep selling, keep selling, keep selling, keep selling. And it's going to be fantastic when they finally run out of this Bitcoin, guys, okay? So that's what we got today. Now, about the short squeeze, right? Why do I think that we're going to still see this short squeeze, right? And why it could take a little bit, right? So we're seeing some stock market weakness. Maybe we see Bitcoin waddle back down to this, bottom of this symmetrical triangle again if the stock market continues to be weak going into tomorrow. But ultimately, I am expecting a short squeeze because when I go look at, once again, the liquidity on the heat map, right? We just go look at all the shorts in the market ready to just be absolutely taken out, okay? Because they don't
cheers,
need
everybody.
Bitcoin,
Cheers,
they want to
honey.
short it, and they want to be, they want to be a bunch of gangsters. They want to be a bunch of dog with hats with their guns. But ultimately, still sitting with, like, guys, we have over, I can't do the math. I barely passed third grade, okay? I'm like Bob. Bob, he barely passed third grade, but
Don't just turn it up.
I didn't either, right? So Bob will tell you. Bob will tell you about this.
Guys, I passed fourth grade. Jordan didn't pass third, so I'll just tell you about this, okay? There was like $15 billion worth of shorts above 72,000. We're going to take out those guys, okay? We're going to take out those guys, and it's going to pump Bitcoin, all right? At least a little bit above the highs. Maybe we don't go that high, but, we're looking to take out these shorts right here, and that's going to pump SHIB. So get ready for the SHIB pump. If you're not in SHIB yet, get the effing SHIB, all right? You don't know a real crypto if you're in SHIB, if you're not in SHIB. Like, don't you like zeros in your cryptos?
Right? But like I said, guys, there's so many shorts to take out above here. We do have some longs opening up, but ultimately it's this yellow right here, $999 million worth of shorts at $72,000, just waiting to be absolutely cooked when the time is right. But ultimately, we'll see. And also, right, if you guys are into this type of nerdy shit, right, we could just add some Beautiful nerdy
Hey,
shit.
yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, honey.
Bob, show us the
That was
liquidation levels on Shiv. We want altcoin folks. But I'll say, if we go look at Bitcoin over here, right? And we just look at this, guys. We had, if you guys don't know what premium is, right? So we have spot premium, right? So if we actually look at the 1 day, and we look at some of this stuff that I like to look at lately, it's pretty good. For the first time, right? If we actually look at the bigger picture here, okay? Let me just bring this up. So if we actually look what's going on here, right? We look at the data a little bit, right? And we look at what we got. For the first time since Bitcoin was at, $42,000, we have spot premium, okay? We have spot premium for the first time since Bitcoin was at right here at 42,000. The last time we had this, that was great opportunities to pick up some BTC, okay? So for the first time since this little consolidation right here, we have spot premium, all right? All this time was the time you should have been buying Bitcoin, right? All this time. Right here, spot premium, right before a pump. Right here, spot premium, right before a pump. And now you guys can see, if we look a little bit, we're back in that same spot, okay? So I believe we're gonna get a short squeeze. I know there's people that, are much smarter than me that think we're gonna hit 60K first. I disagree. I will disagree, and I will go against it.
Hey, yo, cheers,
And I'm
everybody.
gonna stick to
Cheers,
my
honey.
guns. Even though there's people
Definitely
that,
cheers.
maybe much better at me than TA, I will disagree with, because the data tells me we are going to squeeze the living F out of these bears, okay? And I'm sticking with my guns, okay? So you can also see that open interest is low. So open interest, just to get a little bit more nerdy with you, means how many leverage positions are open. You can see there's not a lot of people leverage longing here. People are scared right now. People aren't opening up leverage longs, which is perfect. We don't want leverage longs. We only want people to buy on spot, okay? And we actually have people closing positions as price moves up, which is exactly what we want. We don't want a lot of leverage in the market as price is moving up. So we have a lot of good signs, I think, on this. Not a lot of longs opening up, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think we're going to get, like we talked about, really since the lows, right? These 2 days right here. Ever since we went back to that golden pocket in that 200 EMA, I think we're going to get that squeeze up into the 75 to 80K region. And that's where I'm going to be selling a decent amount of Bitcoin right there. I'm actually going to be selling a decent amount of Bitcoin right there because right now, no one thinks we're going to go there. When we get there, everyone thinks we're going to go so much higher. And I'm not so sure about that. So, we'll see when we get up there. But, things are looking pretty good. At the moment. Looking pretty good. I like where we're at, fellas. I like where we're at. Now, what does that mean for altcoins? I still think, right, if we're just being honest, okay, if we're being 100% honest and truthful, okay, and maybe I'm not the one to tell you this. I probably should let Mike tell you this because you're not going to like what I want to say. John, let me tell these guys, until Bitcoin breaks these all-time highs, the altcoins will bleed into Bitcoin. All right? We're going to see Bitcoin dominance go up one more time. All right? Bitcoin dominance is going to go up for one more pump. And when Bitcoin breaks these all-time highs. All right? So I think Bitcoin will outperform the altcoins on this rally up. Get it through your thick skull. Thank you, Mike. But yeah, I'd rather Mike tell you this than me. Okay, but if we just go look at Bitcoin dominance, right? Let's go look at Bitcoin dominance. You guys can see that this is pushing up on the weekly, and we have pushed up to this level a few times. We've gotten rejected, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pushes up, but we've gotten rejected each one of these weeks. Ultimately, what I've been wanting to see, right? And this is what we've been talking about, is this last push up on Bitcoin dominance, right? Because this was the start of altcoin season right here. This was the start of altcoin season right here. I'm waiting for this one more, okay? This one more test of this trend line on Bitcoin dominance. And I think this one more rally, right? Let's get Bitcoin to get one more rally up to this trend line, okay? Which ultimately I think would be the move to about 75 to 80,000, right? And then we'll see from there, okay? We'll see from there. But ultimately, I think we're going to see a breakout on Bitcoin dominance to the upside, and we're going to see the king snag the liquidity from the altcoins in the short term. Okay, probably not what you want to hear, but that's okay. It's bullish for Bitcoin, and ultimately it'll be bullish for altcoins down the road. Okay, so that's what I see happening in the short term, and right, I think you know, once again, all the data that we look at kind of supports that shiznip. All right. As far as other stuff, right, dude, I don't know about you guys. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but does this all-time high price action not remind you of 2020? Right? When I zoom in on the weekly, it's quite fascinating actually. When I zoom in on the weekly here, and you look at these weekly candles, right? Just look at the weekly candles, and obviously we have this all-time high retest right here, right? So we come up to the previous all-time highs. We came up to the previous all-time highs right here. Just the price action, right? So if you notice in 2020, whenever we got up to this all-time high, we got rejected. It got bought up by the end of the week, right? We got rejected, got bought up by the end of the week. Got rejected, got bought up by the end of the week. If you notice with these weekly candles up here, we're getting a lot of the same, right? We get rejected, we get bought up by the end of the week. We get rejected, we close right at there, right? We get rejected, looks like we're trying to get bought up by the end of the week. It seems like these weekly candles keep getting bought up at the end of the week, right? And I don't know, if we just look at, you know, just obviously the pressure, and you just look at the wicks of the weekly candles, it is suggesting that the buyers are stepping in right here, right? Towards the end of the week. And that's what ultimately we want to see. And this little all-time high consolidation is exactly what we've seen in every single cycle right here. And we're waiting to break through there ultimately, like we did back in 2020, where it took a few weeks. And ultimately like we did back here, back in 2017, where we got actually a little bit bigger of a pullback back in 2017, to be quite fair. But ultimately it took a few weeks, right? This took about 2 months actually before we could break through. So ultimately at the end of the day, it's a lot of the same stuff we've been talking about, but I think if you're looking at the high term time frames, I think it's still good to remain bullish on the high term time frames. And there's no reason to be bearish on the high term time frames. Low term, if you want to be, I get it, right? I get it. I get it, right? If you want to be bearish in the low term time frames, you could be bearish in the low term time frames. There's plenty of arguments to be made. I don't know, right? I think opposite, but you know, there's plenty of arguments to be made to the downside if you want to be like that. It is what it is. It is what it is. By the way, guys, 68,413 on BTC. I would love to get a 4-hour close. I guess it doesn't really matter where we get a 4-hour close, but I mean, it kind of does actually. I would prefer to get a 4-hour close kind of above this low, a 68,600. But you know, we'll see what Bitcoin wants to do in these next 37 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what it wants to do. Franco said, I only clicked the dislike button. That's not very nice, Franco. The energy you give into the universe is the energy you get back. 100% facts. 100% facts. Right? So I think it's important to try to be nice for everyone. I'm not always nice to everyone, but I try my best to be. Okay? PMC, I like the new hat, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. It's dog with hat. It's dog with hat. It's the new meme. So if one of you guys wants to start Jordan with hat, I'm probably not going to buy any because I'm scarred with meme coins. I'm scarred with meme coins forever now. But dog with hat, there you go, man. I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool. Maya gave me this hoodie, and I'm like, okay, it kind of reminds me of the dog with hat meme. So I gotta at least compare myself.
You mean hat?
Yes, the hat. I have to prepare myself for the dog with hat meme, as we like to say. Let's see. Bath is long and Jido. Let's go, Bath. I love it, man. I love it, man. But anyways, so that's what we got right now. Like I said, Bitcoin trying to push up again. I think we got some fun price action over the next few days, ultimately. All right, let's see what you guys said in the chat today. Let's see what we got in the chat. Cycle Pearl said this was just a bear market rally. Thank you for the super chat, man. Of course this was a bear market rally. All the way to all-time highs. All the way to all-time highs. Can you believe it? It's the biggest bear market rally in history of crypto. Psycho Pearl said, "What are some juicy AI coins?" I got some Num. You know the juicy AI coins, man. It's the same ones, right? And you saw some strength come in today. Ultimately, like Bitcoin got a little rejection right here, so you saw some of them pull back again. But it's the same AI coins, right? Once again, like if you're into, I think you need to be, and I use the word need. You don't need to be, right? But ultimately, like I think you want to be holding some of these coins, right? AI will continue to be the biggest narrative in the world for the next, I don't know, next couple of years, I think. So Tao's good, Render's good. Just know that with some of these like FET, Ajax, Ocean, they might be doing their little merge. So just keep that in mind if you're looking at those. But you know, those ones actually did bounce pretty good today despite that. Akash is pretty good. Some of the lower cap ones, PAL is really, really good. I like PAL. I've been in PAL for quite a bit. GPU, as I've talked about many, many times, GPU I think is going to be the best gaining AI coin for the rest of this bull market, in my personal opinion. It's not about a 3x since Bitcoin's gone down, and I think it's going to continue to perform well over the course of this bull run as we continue up. So, yeah, I think any of the AI coins, I don't think you have to think too much about it. Actually, I think the less you think about it, the probably better you'll do. The more you think about it, the worse that you'll do. To be quite honest, because I said yesterday, I think this bull market, guys, literally the dumber that you are, the more money you're going to make. I swear to God, the dumber you are, the more money you're going to make in this market. Why? Because the dumbest things pump. The most obvious narratives, right? So the mid-curver is going to say, no, AI coins aren't going to continue to pump. They've already pumped. That's what a mid-curver is going to say. And then they're going to miss out on the next AI run. A mid-curver is going to say, I'm not buying meme coins. They're stupid, right? They're going to miss out on the meme coin rallies. The dumber you are, the more money you're going to make in this market, in my personal opinion. As long as you're taking profits, right? You can't be dumb and just like hold. You have to be dumb and take profits. But as long as you're kind of dumb, right? Like, as long as, like, slightly like Bob, if you're slightly like Bob, or you know, let's bring up Bob for a second. Where's Bob? Where's Bob again? Where's Bob?
Man, I just want to buy meme coins, and I like robots. They're pretty cool, man. Robots are cool. I like meme coins. This is great, man. Fantastic. I just love memes. I love robots. I'm gonna make a shitload of money. I'm gonna own my own yacht this bull market, man.
Right? I really think the
That's
dumber
just
you are, the more
funny.
money you're gonna make in this market. But we could go over my favorite coins. You guys know my favorite coins. My top L1 hold is Near. It's been since really this low at $1. Near is my favorite L1. Really, I mean, there's so many that I like. There's too many coins. I own too many coins. You know what I mean? I own way too many coins. I told myself I was gonna own like 10, but I probably own over 30. So there's too many coins that I like, and ultimately, it's personal preference. It's personal preference. Psycho Pro, what's up, man? He comes in again. Numbers Protocol, a good gamble. It's an AI coin. Numbers Protocol? I think Numbers Protocol, I don't know what that is. Numbers Protocol. Let's see. Let's see. Peter Joy said I should get real rich then. You're not dumb, Peter. You're not dumb, Peter. You're a fantastic investor. Fantastic. You're a fantastic crypto investor. Just make sure you take profits. Num. Yeah, you had a big pump right here. Retracing, right? So like this is one you probably want to like scale in, right? So you're down about 45% from the highs. It doesn't look like this. This doesn't look like a 45% correction, right? And that's why sometimes it's misleading. You have to take it off log scale, and you'll get more of the sense of like how much this actually corrected, right? So you got this order block right here. Boop, little order block right there. I think if this dips into this little order block right here, that's probably when you want to start scaling in. Like if you're not in this one, you want to scale in this retest and this order block right here, right? That's where you want to scale in. And then kind of just wait for the retrace back up, right? But yeah, I mean, even right here, like if you want to DCA a little bit right here, it depends, right? If you think Bitcoin's going to hold here and push up, maybe you want to start DCAing right here. But I think in this box, that's the sweet zone. You already dipped into there, but that's the little sweet zone on numb, because it's getting pretty numb down there. No one's wanting to buy down here. It's getting pretty numb, which is kind of bullish. You want to be bullish when no one wants to buy something. So just get a little numb in the Jimborees. Let's see. DJ said, be nice by telling new people they will be extra liquidity if they buy higher than everyone else. Sir, yes, sir. You can be nice, right? There's a difference between being nice. That's why I say every day, I am not buying any more crypto. I think I'm the only person who actually admits that. I've bought everything way lower than the current prices. Way lower. Way, way, way lower. Okay? I am not buying any more crypto. For anyone that's new, I say this every stream, but I'm not buying any more crypto. And I will if you're sidelines, I will mark out levels where if I didn't own crypto, where I would buy. But full transparency, I am not buying any more crypto. I am only selling from now on. Okay? And I want to be fully transparent here. Most people won't tell you that. They'll tell you to keep DCA and DCA the highs, boys. Right? I am not buying any more crypto from this point on. I'll be fully transparent. Okay? But I think I say that almost every stream. So it is what it is. Except Chili's, yes. Except Chili's. We must buy Chili's for Hoffs. If I do, I'll tell you. Like I bought Zeta for Bath. Bath wanted me to buy some Zeta. Okay, well he didn't want me to, but I get bullish on things that Bath. If Bath is like, buy this, I'm gonna buy a little bit of it. Okay, so I did buy some Zeta, but I told you, Chili's. I wanted to be on Hoff's team, right? I love Hoff's. I wanted to be on Team Hoff's. I wanted to jump on the FIFA Chili's train, so I hopped on the Chili's FIFA train. But other than that, I'm not buying any more crypto. Let's see. Your average on near is 137. Nice, man. Nice, man. I think mine's a little higher than that because I did add back in January. I did add some, but I think my average is higher than that. So you got a better average than me. Nice, man. That's really, really nice. Really, really nice, dude. Other than that, all right, so, everyone's talking about when we're going to get a pullback, when we get a pullback. I don't really know. I don't really quite know. I think it depends.
All right. Don't just trying to turn up. Yo, legit.
What I'm going to be watching for, like I said yesterday, is when we get a move back up into here, what I'm going to be watching for is how people are acting. How are people acting in that box? And what's the stock market doing, right? So if we get here's where I want to mention the stock market, okay? Because the stock market got a little bit of a dump today, right? And I think it kind of shook people. You had some Fed speakers. There was like some war shit, right? So people got a little spooked on the little stock market dumpy dump today, right? If we actually just zoom in, it doesn't look that big, but it's a decent dump on the daily. So a lot of people got spooked out. So when the NASDAQ got this little dump, right? You saw Bitcoin get this little dump down on the 4-hour, right? I think what I'm going to be watching for is what is the stock market doing? So if Bitcoin does the squeeze, right? So if Bitcoin does the squeeze up to here, and the stock market is like kind of looking poopy, right? I think that's going to tell us that maybe, if we do take these highs, that maybe then we pull back from there. It's all going to depend on multiple different things. Are people aping long up here and the stock market's looking bad? I think that's what ultimately is going to tell me where I should be, and what we're going to do from that point. But At least in the short term, we can only play it level by level. So right now, huh? Oh my God. I am out of focus. This is crazy, man. There we go. I am out of focus. It's Dan's birthday again?
Strap up.
Happy birthday,
We're going
Dan.
to the moon.
Happy birthday, brother. Hope you're doing good, man. Let's play a song for Dan. Let's play a nice little songy song for Dan. Okay? Let's play a nice little songy song for Dan. Let's play Pump It Up for Dan. Why not? Why not? Let's go, Dan. When Moon.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Let's go, Dan.
Yo, that's legit news, Rage comment that they might when they're reviewing your case will notify you by April 8th. That's what's up. 4 more days. That's what's up. Yo, hopefully they get everything cleared, man, and you ain't gotta worry about that no more. That's legit. And Doge just trying to turn up.
Shout out to Dan. Shout out to Dan. When I smile, I do look like Dog with the hat. Don't I? I think I kind of look like Dog with a hat when I smile in there. I think I kind of do. I kind of do. I kind of do. I kind of do. Who we got in here? Happy birthday, Blood. Dan, hope you have a fantastic day, homie. And, you know, just keep it easy out there. It's not easy to say when moon to people. Spinning image. Thank you, Beth. I think I'm just as cute. You want to pet me? Elias said, not gonna lie, the sentiment today is so weird. That's what I said in the beginning of the stream. I said that the sentiment is just really, really weird in the chat. It's just a weird sentiment today, right? So I try my best to put a smile on people's faces, but I hopped in the chat today and it's just a weird, grimy sentiment today. It's very grimy. It's kind of been like that for the past week. Just really grimy. Right? I don't know why. I don't know. I really don't. I get like prices have come down, but they really haven't come down that much. So I don't really understand the grimy sentiment that I feel. But yeah, I agree. It's a weird little sentiment in the chat. In the chat, and I kind of get the sense that it's very telling that a big move is coming, either to the upside or to the downside. I'm not going to sit here and act like I 100% know. Obviously, my bias is to the upside, but the weird little feeling in the chat, you know, just gives me the sense that there's some type of big move that's brewing, because I just sense a lot of anxiousness and hostility. I think hostility is the word for whatever reason. But yeah, I agree, Elliot. I agree, man. It's a weird vibes. I would definitely agree. Anyways, besides that, guys, crypto fear and greed. Let's check the crypto fear and greed. Yesterday we dropped to a 70, so we're at a 70 on the fear and greed. It's not that low. It's the lowest we've been since February. So lowest we've been in the fear and greed for about 2 months, actually. For about 2 months. So that's what we got on the crypto fear and greed. Crypto bubbles. Let's see, crypto bubbles here. Check out crypto bubbles. So crypto bubbles, we had pendulum up 28% today, but overall, you know, it was flat, right? It was another flat day in the market. Nothing too crazy going on, honestly. Ultimate versus Bitcoin. right? It's red. And this is what I'm going to expect for a little bit. I'm expecting Bitcoin to kind of suck the liquidity out of altcoins until it breaks all-time highs. So I'm expecting some Bitcoin outpacing alts in the short term, just because that's typically, if you go look at the charts, Bitcoin, when it goes up to those all-time high levels, it tends to outperform the alts until it firmly gets above, right? So I am expecting more red from the Bitcoin pairs over the course of, and really until Bitcoin can break the highs. Probably expect more of that. And I'm not expecting alts to start an altcoin season until we're above those highs. That's what we got. Our top signals. Let's check out our top signals, because we always want to know when are the top signals going to go off, right? We can have all the top signals in the world, but to me, I scroll down, and do I see Coinbase or any crypto app in the top 200 apps? Let's do a little Control F, and let's do a little crypto. Do we see? No, there's only a cryptogram, but that's not crypto. I think that's like a word game. But yeah, there's no Coinbase. There is no Crypto.com in the top 200 apps, which means there is absolutely zero froth in the market right now. No one cares about altcoins. No one cares about Bitcoin. There is no one looking at crypto at the moment, which means there is absolutely zero froth in the market. Okay. And that also is shown by, if you go to script, if you just look at the crypto search terms, this is dropping off a cliff, right? If we go and we search, Bitcoin falling off a cliff. Okay. If we search altcoins falling off a cliff, there is zero, absolutely no froth in the market. And this is exactly what we want to see. Bitcoin is literally at 68K, and you're seeing almost zero froth in the market. Actually, like negative, I would argue negative froth in the market at the moment. And that's perfect. That's honestly perfect sentiment for where we are in the cycle. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So everything's looking good as far as sentiment goes. There's zero, like I said, there's zero froth in the market, not any. So that's what we got, guys. That is what we got. I think, like we said, I think we should have another positive ETF day today, which is super exciting. I love when we get the positive Bitcoin ETF days, and it just goes to show I firmly believe in Bitcoin in the long term, and I think Bitcoin is going to continue over time. Okay. Right. We're just going to have bear markets like usual. I don't believe in the super cycle, but I do believe in Bitcoin continuing to be eventually breaking the diminishing returns. Maybe not this cycle, but maybe in the future, and continuing to be arguably the best performing major asset in the world going forward, which is why I will never sell all my Bitcoin. So that's it, guys. That's it. I'll hang out in the chat for the rest of the stream, but ultimately there's a lot of good things going on. Really, the only thing that's a little bit sketch is stocks taking a little bit of a dumperoni today, but we'll keep an eye on that and see if it continues going to tomorrow. We have some data coming up tomorrow morning that maybe could shift us back to the upside, but that's what we got. Anyways, let's hang out in the chat. And we'll do some nice things. 68,400 for Bitcoin. We're kind of just sitting there 17 minutes until the daily close. Let me see what's going on in the chat today. Kennedy dropped the stack. What did you buy, Kennedy? What did you buy, man? DJ said, keep your Bitcoin, make money with alts. Yeah, well, I mean, my plan is, DJ, is on this next leg up for Bitcoin. I do plan on selling Bitcoin and on a pullback, basically kind of, transferring that into some altcoins. But trust me, large percentage of my Bitcoin, I am not going to sell. Altcoins are for playing the cycles. Bitcoin, I do believe at some point is going to break the 80% bear market trend, and kind of be like stocks where it's just a good performing asset over time. This is why I'll never sell all my BTC. Like the stream, thank you, Kennedy. Thanks, man. Where are we at with your multi-cycle fractals? Oh, we haven't looked at that in a long time. Let's look at the multi-cycle fractals. That's a really good one, Keith. We haven't done that in a long time. We have to make it though. So let's do it real quick. Let's just make it real quick for you. Come on, where's the little fractal tool? If I could find it here. Fractal tool. Oh, come on. Well, how come whenever I'm looking for one thing, there it is. I can never find the one thing that I want to find. Okay, so let's take what was the low? Let's take the bear market low to the high. Right? And I don't know why TradingView still hasn't fixed this little bug where if you do it one of these, it makes it not fit. I don't know why they still do that, but that's what it is. Okay, that's close enough. Let's plant this over here. Okay, I think that was the low in the market. That's kind of funny. We're actually right where we should be. Shocker. Let's take the high. Let's take the high. If I could find it, there we go. And let's take. Actually, shit. We're supposed to be taking the low. My bad. My bad. My bad. Let's take the low. And to the high. And TradingView likes to make this very, very difficult. Let's go put this over here at the low of the markets. Right there. Technically. I think this technically was the low. This, maybe you could argue this was the low. What was the actual low? Hold on. This was the actual low. So we'll look at it for both because you can make an argument that either one of them was the actual low. But this was technically the actual low. Was right here, technically speaking. Was right there. Okay, let's make, okay, so you can see like, okay, from the technical lows, we're kind of right in between the two cycles. Which is, it's funny how it always works out like that, right? We're kind of exactly where we should be, which is like right in between the two cycles. Right, so this was the this was the 2017 bull market, and this was the 2021 bull market, right? We're exactly where we should be. Which, you know, obviously, I don't think we're like, you could see that each cycle goes up less, right? So, what will this cycle go to? Who knows, right? We're all guessing. It's a guessing game, but we're exactly where we should be in the cycle. It's kind of funny, right? It's kind of funny when you look at it like that. Now, if you want to say that this was the low, which technically it wasn't, technically this low was lower than this low, you can see that we are basically, you would think that we would be ahead of schedule if this was where we're at. If we were right here, we would be technically ahead of schedule, maybe due for a little bit of a pullback at this point, right? If this was the low, but technically speaking, if we don't want to pull those type of things, that was the low. And that was up from there, which is pretty funny. But thank you, Keith, for reminding me. We haven't looked at this in a long time, so it's good to go back and look at kind of where we're at and why we're not like everyone thinks we're doing something different, but we're really not doing anything different, technically speaking, right? We're technically doing the same thing. Everyone thinks we're going up faster, but like from the low of 2017, we actually went up faster that time than we did this time. Technically speaking, right? Based on this chart, we can't argue the facts. Facts is we went up faster in 2017 than this bull market. So why do we think we're going up faster this time? Because we're up before the halving? Does the halving really matter? That's the question. You can make an argument that it does or doesn't. I actually don't think that halving is the real catalyst to Bitcoin going up. The real catalyst is the stock market going up. As long as the stock market going up, Bitcoin going up. If the stock market goes down, Bitcoin go down, right? The halving to me, I think is semi-irrelevant. It just happens to be that we always go up in the halving year. The stock market always goes up in the halving year. I think it's kind of a coincidence. But anyways, Bitcoin 68,500. Oh, we got 11 minutes to the close. Let's close with a good candle. Let's not close with this like little red candle right here. Let's close the screen, fellas.
Strap up. We're going to the moon.
Let's close the screen. Kennedy said grab GPU below $1. Nice, man. Nice. That was a good grab. That was a really, really good grab. Franco dropped GPU at 19 cents. Franco's the GOAT. Franco got it before I did. Wayne said we're doing the same thing, just at much higher prices. Exactly. We are doing the same thing, right? I mean, Wayne, I completely agree, man. Wayne's my favorite Bitcoin maxi in the chat. We are doing the same thing we've done every single cycle. We're not doing it faster, even though some people think we are. We're really not. It is what it is. Let's see. The halving matters, but not as much as many think so. Yeah, it matters from because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. People are like, oh my God, the halving, so I have to buy, right? But does the halving itself really push price higher? You could argue no, or yes. But like, for instance, like, let me ask you guys this. If the stock market went into a bear market right now, right, would Bitcoin still go up? Just hypothetical, right? And I want you guys to ask yourself a question. If the NASDAQ, right, just a hypothetical question, okay? If the NASDAQ did this, do you really think Bitcoin would still go up? Okay, and if your answer is no, I think that slightly means that the halving really doesn't matter. It's more so that, like, if the general markets go up, then Bitcoin goes up too, right? But yeah, if the NASDAQ did this, just hypothetical, it's not what I think is going to happen, but if it did do this, Bitcoin would do the same thing, right? Bitcoin would do the exact same thing. Because that's what always happens, right? Sprite fan, halving years are also election years in the USA, which are historical, very good for returns, especially when Republicans are elected historically. Thank you. That's also a good point, right? Whoever wants to be elected during this is why Bitcoin always goes up in the halving years too. Whoever wants to be elected, they want the economy doing good. They want the stock market going up, right? They want markets going up because it makes them look good, right? Do you think, not to get political, but like, do you think Biden is going to want the stock market dumping into his election? Right? It's common sense. They're going to get more votes if the markets are doing well and everyone's feeling good, right? That's why you've always seen, I think almost every time, maybe like other than like 2008. Where's 2008? Hold on, I'm just curious. 2008. Yeah. 2008. Was that 2008 election year? 2008, 12, 16, 20, 24? It was. So other than 2008, which was an absolute shit show. That was a shit show, man. That was a shit show. I'm sorry whoever had to go through this. That was a shit show. Other than 2008, it seems like they would want prices to go up in the election year, right? It wouldn't make sense for them to push it down. That's a great point, Sprite fan. Thank you for that point. Thank you. Let's see. Who else isn't here? That guy can't even count. No, come on, DJ. Right? Good things. Positive. If we're positive, Bitcoin will pump. Everyone isn't feeling good. I mean, Jimmy, I think it depends. It depends. It really depends, right? And when it comes to the economy, right, I understand prices have gone up and prices are up, but why do prices go up? Prices go up because cost of goods go up. Why do cost of goods go up? Because people are buying things for higher prices because they can, right? So I think it depends. I think that the answer to that question is it depends. Like, things aren't good for people. I think people who have kept their cash in savings accounts, right, and have gotten eaten alive by inflation, things aren't good. But for people who have been in assets that have gone up, assets have outpaced inflation, right? Bitcoin's outpaced inflation. Stock market has outpaced inflation, right? Many altcoins have outpaced inflation. So if you're in assets that have gone up, You're doing okay. If all your money's in savings while you're getting bounced with 15, like, because let's be real, the inflation's really not 2%, 3%. Let's be real, it's not, right? If you're getting blasted by 10, 15% inflation every single year because your money's just sitting in savings and not in being invested, that's when you're getting killed. Which unfortunately is most people. Most people save money, they don't invest money, right? They save. It's one of the biggest things, like misdemeanors in what they teach you in school is save money, right? No, they should be teaching you how to invest, but they're not going to teach you how to do that, because if everyone knew that, it wouldn't be as easy to control us, right? So they want you to save your money, right? Which is no problem saving a little bit, right? You obviously want a little bit of savings, but when there's high inflation, you want to be investing money because markets go up when there's high inflation, right? But I think it depends. Let's see. Right? And that's not, and I understand some people can't invest money, but like, I understand, like some people living paycheck to paycheck, they don't have any money to afford to invest. That's kind of the unfortunate situation, but that's how the world's always been, right? That's how the world's always been, unfortunately, all right. Anyways, let's see. I'm expecting July, October to me too, but I'd love to be wrong there too. Yeah. That's true. But anyways, I went on a little bit of a rant about saving versus investing money. But there you go. There you go, right? I think the people who complain about inflation, which I understand, it sucks. But I think those are the people who don't invest money. Those are people who save money. Because inflation's great for markets. Great for markets. Fantastic for markets, actually. Anyways, I'm going off on a tangent. That poll, though. Let's see. What comes first for Bitcoin? 1,200 votes today. Thank you, guys. If you can hit up that like button, if you enjoy the stream every day and you enjoy hanging out, and I'm just hanging out with the boys today as we wait to see what Bitcoin's going to do here. But 64% 75K, 36% 60K. Very high on the 75K. Will the majority be right? We'll see. We'll see if the majority is right. But definitely more people are saying 75K, though. I never really trust these polls. I feel like a lot of people vote the opposite of what they think to try to persuade the opposite direction to make it seem like everyone thinks we're going up, but everyone thinks we're going down, right? I never trust those polls. I never do. I never trust those polls. But yeah, 68,511 for BTC, guys. 68,511. Let's see. Unless you're in Venezuela. Yes. Unless you're in Venezuela. Let's see. Inflation is ravaging the rest of the fiat currency around the world. We are just lucky we have the world reserve currency. Well, think about it this way. In Venezuela, if it's the same thing though, Wayne, right? And this is why Bitcoin is the best asset to hold. Yes, it's going to have 80% bear markets, and it's going to get destroyed at times. But it's the best asset to hold because it has a set supply. Okay, a set supply. You cannot increase the supply like fiat, right? This is why I love Bitcoin. This is why I actually believe in Bitcoin. If those people in Venezuela, right, took any extra money that they made and threw it into Bitcoin, they would be balling right now, right? They would be balling, absolutely balling. I don't know if I can even look it up, but like the more your country's getting hit by inflation, the more you want to be investing in Bitcoin, right? It's just a simple fact. What's the Venezuelan currency? I always like to look. Guys, someone help me. Someone help me. What is the Venezuelan currency? What is the Venezuelan currency? Wayne, when the USA sneezes, the rest of the world catches. Oh God, that is true. I forget. Someone help me out. Someone help me out. I don't know what it's called. It's not that. Let's look at BTC. The Bolivar. Do they have it on here? Bolivar? Let's see. Venezuelan Bolivar. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, it's called Sol? No, it's not called Sol. The Venezuelan Bolivar Sobrano. Okay, that's a very long name. Shit, man. How do I type this? Crap, man. Okay, can I do BTC Bolivar? Is this legit? Is this legit? This is probably not gonna work. Let's see. No, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. How do we do this, fellas? BTC Venezuelan. The thing is, I'm not gonna remember how to spell this. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Shit, man. Oh, it's Vest BTC. Thank you. I was trying.
Yo, what up, Morbid? Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, definite cheers, Morbid.
So it's gonna be Vest BTC.
Yo, definite cheers. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Wait. This isn't it. No, that's not it. BTC Vest.
Hell yeah. That's legit. Make sure y'all stay hydrated too.
BTC Vest. Oh, here we go. So this is Bitcoin versus the Venezuelan currency, right? I get they can't always do it. I feel like it should be up more, no? This is. But like if they took it right over here, right during that first initial dump, it went down to about 60 million. It's now at 640. So Bitcoin's done a 10x in the last 2 years, right? So, and what's Bitcoin done in USD? Bitcoin's done what? About a 4x, right? So, yeah, man. If they accumulated some BTC down here, they did pretty good. They did pretty good, especially in 10x on a massive asset like Bitcoin, right? Never mind altcoins. But yeah, man. You look at 2015, geez, they'd be rocking. Bitcoin's up like 300x. They'd be rocking. Jeez, man. Jeez Louise. Let's see. It's because the inflation is so high. They eliminate zeros so it looks better. True, man. Oh, shit. Shiitake mushrooms, guys.
And we back.
ETC and BCH are rocking? What do we mean by rocking? What's rocking? There's 2%? Yeah. BCH is showing some serious strength the last 2 weeks. BCH is up like 2x in the last 2 weeks. No one's talking about it, including me, who still owns a little bag of BCH. Right?
Hey,
from down
cheers,
here.
everybody. Cheers, honey.
Small little bag of BCH from down here. Remember the BCH days? We called this pump on BCH. That was a good time. But yeah, man. I mean, this is all the way up here. BCH has been killing it.
Definite cheers.
Litecoin's been killing it too.
Shout out to you, Morbid One. Shout out to you.
Compared to the rest of the market. But yeah, Litecoin's right at that resistance too. But yeah, BCH is almost at all-time highs. Just kidding. It's not really. It's almost there. It's making its way. But yeah, Bitcoin Cash, guys. Bitcoin Cash. Offset TP. I TP'd a long time ago in Bitcoin Cash. I wish I didn't now. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Elliot said, yes, I predicted Bitcoin, Cash, and Litecoin last summer, and everyone was spitting in my chest. I was not spitting on your chest. I was not spitting on your chest, Elliot. I was on your side with Bitcoin Cash. But I sold a large chunk of it in this little consolidation right here. So, I'm kind of salty. But you know, that's what happens sometimes. That's what happens sometimes. It's with the cookie crumbles, you know? Who is buying that shit? Well, Bitcoin Cash and Litecoin could be the next ones that get ETFs, right? Because think about it, all the like any institutional like products, what do they always offer? They offer Bitcoin, ETH, Litecoin, and Bitcoin Cash, right? So that they always offer those four. So I think those are getting bought up because those are probably the next ones that get offered with ETFs. So I think that's why the speculation are getting bought up. And I also think the Robinhood coins. Right? So you combine those with Robinhood coins with ETF. Probably that's why you're seeing those things get moved up a little bit. Do you still hold cock? Yes, I still hold my cock. I'm actually holding it right now.
Rip.
Franco said everyone has a crystal ball. Yes. The longer in this market, the more you realize that everyone knows exactly what's going to happen next. Yes. Everyone knows exactly what's going to happen next. That's why do your own analysis. Do your own analysis. Don't listen to anyone. Do your own goddamn analysis. Let's see. Gold breaking all time. Yeah, gold's been a beast. Silver's starting to go up too. Yeah, gold's. I mean, the gold's been a beast. I mean, it's. Sometimes I laugh, like, and I guess it's because we're so spoiled in crypto, but gold, like this pump that everyone's talking about for gold, like gold's up 15%. There's some altcoins that went up that much today, right? Gold's up 15% in the last month. 15%, man. We waited 4 years for a 15% move above the highs. Holy shit. And it's the talk of the town. It's just funny because it's so funny that, you know, the old boomer investors will get so horny over a 15% move above the highs. But when Bitcoin just blasts above, they all want to write it off, right? It's going to be hilarious when Bitcoin breaks highs. And they're getting horny over the 15% gains. Jeez, man. Jeez, the 15% gains, man. We could have just entered a leverage trade and be up 15% in 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Much safer though. I mean, hypothetically, but during these times, during a bull market, I don't know, man. Like, I'd rather be in more risky plays than gold. You know. That's just me though. Gold could go up 10x from here. I doubt it. Just because the amount of money, like gold is a massive market cap. Huge market cap. Gold and silver. Well, the best way to look at gold M2. Can we look at this? The gold versus the M2. This is gold versus the money supply, right? This is gold versus the money supply. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, maybe it's due for a move up, but Bitcoin came out like right here. Gold during arguably the biggest bull market in history of the markets, from now since like 2001, or sorry, from like 2010 to now, gold actually lost value versus the dollar during the biggest bull market arguably in history, right? Gold lost value versus the dollar, you know? And that's why it's like, dude, like, the only thing, like, even if you look at stocks, I could rant about this for days. Bitcoin versus the money supply. It's stock market versus money supply. Even stocks, they're technically lower than they were in 2000, right? I mean, they've gone up over the past 20 years, but have they really? Not really. They've kind of mostly gone sideways versus like inflation, right? They haven't done shit. This is BTC M2. The only asset, other than like individual stocks, the only major asset that has done this versus the money supply. Right? Come on. Come on, mate. Those sons of bitches. Joe, where's the money gonna come from? I don't know where the money. Bitcoin's actually up versus the money. Bitcoin actually already in all-time highs, technically, against the money supply. Let's see. Gold isn't an investment, it's a hedge. I mean, I guess, but let's look at gold, right? So gold's a hedge, right? Gold's supposedly a hedge. So gold's up 25% since September, right? Bitcoin, right? So what is it hedging? Like even the move that it's got up right now, right? It's up 25% since September. Bitcoin is up 172% since September, right? And I'm basically just taking from when it started going nuts. I mean, we could take it from the lows. It's up 40%, right? And since August, I guess it's like right here, Bitcoin's up 166%, right? I don't know. I don't really think gold's a hedge anymore, you know? And I could be wrong. He said hedge against these nuts. Hedge against these nuts. Oh, shit. That's funny, man. Wayne said, I got tired of my hedges getting trimmed, so I sold off all my gold this year. Nice job, man. Nice job, Wayne. You still outpaced. Even with this gold move up, you've outpaced gold. Even during this massive rally on gold, you've outpaced it with Bitcoin. when it's the hedge. Must be some solid nuts. Hedge against these nuts. I love that joke will always make me laugh. It's such a simple joke, but when someone says like this my nuts, I don't know why. It always makes me laugh. For some reason, it always makes me laugh, man. Zoom out on the monthly chart on gold. Jeez, we got a gold bug in the chat. Zoom out on the monthly chart on gold. On the monthly chart. Okay, so we're going all the way back. What's your argument, though? Like, what are we arguing here? Since 2011, right? I mean, we could take it from any point, right? We could take it from 2015. Gold's up 115%.
Hey, cheers, everybody.
Right?
Cheers, honey. What's up with a cheer?
Right? I mean, where do we want to take this from? We can make any argument. I could take it from any point. Any point. Take it from here. Take it from here. Right? I mean, it's quote unquote a safe asset. But do you want to be in a safe asset during a bull market? No, you don't. Gold has lost value against inflation, even from this point. You know what I mean?
Rip gold.
That's what I'm trying to make point. Like, yes, it went up, but you can't look at it. Did it go up in dollars? You have to go look up. Did it go up? Did it go up versus the money supply? And you look at from that point. I think it was 2016. Okay, you know, we mostly gone sideways. Right? Yeah, it looks bullish right now, for sure. It looks very, very bullish, but almost everything looks bullish, right? You pretty much gone sideways, right? When literally Bitcoin's done like a 300x. We already looked at it. Individual stocks since 2016, I mean, have done ridiculous amounts. Good ones. Not all of them, though. That's your true inflation number. Gold is a hedge against Bitcoin nuts. That's funny, man. I bought my gold during the first financial crisis in 2008, 2009. That was a good time. That was a good time. Like that was early on gold. Let's see. Wayne bought it in 2008 and 2009. So Wayne bought some like right here. So Wayne, in 16 years, Wayne's up, well, you know, about 2.5x in 16 years.
Damn,
for a safe bet, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. For like a nice safe bet. For a nice safe bet, that ain't too bad. You know?
16
But I know when I
years,
talk about this,
damn.
the gold people will get mad at me, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy gold's going up right now for them. I really am. I'm happy gold's making a little move up. I really am. Let's see. Actually, I started buying before shit hit the fan. Oh yeah? Nice, man. I have gold. It's called Nvidia. Good one, man. AMD got destroyed today. Some of the chips got destroyed today. AMD was down 8% today. Nvidia was down 3.5%. The chip makers got absolutely rocked. But it was mostly Nvidia. Nvidia got rocked today. All right, so AMD got rocked today. 8%.
Yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart.
Little quickie. Right at the end of the day. Wonk. See ya. All right, guys, I'm getting off. I think I bored you guys enough with gold talk. So I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'm gonna hop off. Not too much going on right now. Bitcoin's getting a little rejection from this previous low, so we'll see ultimately where we end up on the Bitcoins. Same thing remains though. Same thing remains, guys. You know, continue to look forward. Stock market showing a little bit of weakness today. We'll see if that has any impact on the corn. But ultimately, I'm still expecting kind of a short squeeze to the upside before any downside, right? I'm still looking at it the same way. So we'll see where we end up, guys, right? We'll see where we end up. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Get rid of these weird vibes that are going on in the chat. Super weird. It's honestly kind of weirded me out a little bit. And let's have some fun and put some smiles on our faces, guys, because life is too short to be just weird, okay? Let's not be weird. Let's just be normal human beings, all right? And remember, Jordan with hat is the way to go. Jordan with hat. Let's go. Dan, holy
All right, legit. Just Doge is going sideways, so we're probably gonna do a jump into a game. In the meantime, I gotta boot up my game. I might heat up the fries later. Whoops, what'd I do? Oh, I got shot.
I ain't quitting. Keep a bad lad down. I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs. It's snowing.
Plat 2. Okay. Not supposed to be plat 2? Okay. I'm okay with that.
lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Whoa, I'm at 60 FPS. What is going on? If I can fix it. 100.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not
20. There, maybe if I just go home or settings, go to settings.
5, 4, 3.
Okay. I'm at 180. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Okay.
Stop the payload.
Oh, there's no one out. Alright, let's rock, girl. We got this. Oh, I gotta stop lagging. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh man, this is not good. I'm like literally lagging. So what the fuck is going on? Hello? Did it really fuck up my shit or something? Mercy one. Oh my god, I'm lagging hardcore. That is not good. I can't believe I'm lagging. We're still winning.
Step right up. These barrels are smoking.
Nice.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw that.
No! Nice job. Man, even when I'm lagging.
Man, there's drama again.
What happened?
The dude, the owner, he's still mad about like that sorority girl that keeps on coming into this room.
Uh-huh.
So he's like, I heard it from a friend, so anytime I see her in my room, because she posted something,
Uh-huh.
because he heard it from the grapevine or something,
Mm-hmm.
he would keep coming in just to kick her out because she was an ass for him,
Okay.
you know? And then Lashes was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop talking to you because you were talking shit about me behind my back, and like, because I guess her and the owner are both dating, but I don't think anymore the way she's worded.
Okay.
They're saying like, I'm gonna just keep ignoring you because you keep calling me a hoe into other people, and
Okay.
and I'm like, wow. And then I guess he's trying to be like, me call you a hoe? I never. And she's like, you did. You have.
Ooh.
If you wander off, I can't protect you.
I'm at 150 FPS now. That was weird. That dog is crazy, baby.
Well, she said, I don't know when, but it's been going around, and Coy, like him here mouthing off at me the other night in front of everyone. Then you were saying stuff the night I finished with you when you ran back to Tash. So to be honest, I'm done with all the lies.
That's crazy. GG. Good luck, next games. Man, that was ridiculous.
Play of the game.
Hey, I was shooting him too. Yeah, that was legit. That was legit. All right. All right, so now we are 3-1, so that means we got to do 15 more squats. All right, we're gonna keep it going. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share. We'll see you on the next episode of Junkrat's Madness. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Later. Okay, legit. Eventually, I gotta put those videos up. I haven't done none of that. Okay. Let's see what Doge is doing in the meantime. Just going sideways. Doge just chilling, going sideways. Alright, legit. We love it when the Doge goes sideways, but it needs to go straight up. Alright, legit. Alright, so now we got 15 squats. Alright, let's see if there's anything going on in the meantime. All right, let's get this. We got 15 squats. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew, legit. Alright, let's update this event. We're at now 45 squats and 10 bicep curls. Legit. I'm gonna go heat up the oven because I'm gonna make some fries, alright? Alright, beer, buddy. Beer. I'm gonna heat up the oven real quick. Let's go, Doja. Pump it up. Pump it up. Oh, we got a candle. Candle wants to move. An active candle moving. Hold up. It wants to pump. It wants to pump, chat. Let's go. Pump it up, Doja. Pump it up. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, beautiful. Cheers, brother. Let's go, pump it up, Doja. Let's go. We're at 18 cents. We're at 18 cents. Let's go. Pump it, yo, right? Shout out to you, M. Pump it. Hey, oh yeah, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, honey. Yo, definitely cheers. It wants to go. Like, it wants to go so bad. Oh, it's trying to move. It's trying to move. Pump it, don't you? Let's go. Pump it up. It wants to go so bad. You can feel it. I know y'all watching this, y'all can feel it. That it just wants to rip so hard. There she blows, like it wants to go so bad. Like it's ready. Like they're about to say ready, set, go. Now you understand how the bull market starts to get people going. All right, and this is the brink of it. You haven't even felt your God candle yet. So, yo, this is gonna be an amazing experience. I'm telling you, it's gonna be an amazing that you would have never felt in your life. The euphoria is unreal. Like the euphoria that I felt when we were at 75 cents, I felt like I could take over I felt like I was King Kong screaming. You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt. That's why nobody's there yet. Nobody's there. When people start feeling like they're King Kong screaming, they're on top of the world, that's their top signal. When I start screaming, I'm King Kong in the top of the world, that's everyone's top signal to get the hell out because we're going down. We haven't been there yet. We haven't been there yet. All right. All we know is fear. That's all we know. Everybody has fear. Oh my God, I'm scared. Nobody knows the King Kong euphoria. It's gonna be legit. I gotta put fries in the oven. BRB 1 second. While Doja tries to pump some more. Alright, we got this. We back.
news. Oh, so that's not it? No, that's not it. That's something completely different. Oh, okay. Well, I just revealed. Well, this if you guys, I don't know if you remember this from.
Sorry guys, I don't know why we're lagging, so hopefully it gets fixed. So, BRB. Alright, we're green now. We should be fine now, chat. Sorry, we lagged again. We're trying to fix it. We're green again. All right, legit. We're lagging again.
Something happening. So let's talk about that. But more importantly, let's talk about what BlackRock's secret crypto play is. After Bitcoin. So let's talk about these things and more. Let's do it. Welcome, guys. Look at this. Despite today the U.S. markets crashed, Dow down 530 points, and NASDAQ down 228. So today was not a good day. The VIX went up. Those are not good things, but Bitcoin went up. Bitcoin went up. It's 68,000 right now. It was as high as 68.8, right? Why did Bitcoin go up? Well, there are a couple things. Number one, this guy right here, a Fed president, said that the Fed may not cut rates if inflation is sticky and the market, of course, tanked. This guy's always bearish. I mean, he's always talking about elevated rates, more rate hikes, keeping the rates higher and longer. This guy, I don't know why he's a Fed president, because all he does is scare the markets for some reason. But the thing is, the main point of this is inflation. Inflation is a silent tax, so never, ever, ever go away. And that's why more and more people are turning to Bitcoin when they hear about high inflation. That's the only way to protect yourself. If you have a whole bunch of fiat, you're watching it slowly disappear. But if you're holding hard assets like Bitcoin, you're seeing the price go higher and higher and higher and higher. That is one of the reasons. Even Kathy Wood agrees with me. Bitcoin's a hedge against horrible government fiscal policy. I mean, that's true. I've been talking about that for years now. If you understand how the governments work, how the Federal Reserve and central banks work, I mean, it's if any individual operated like that, they would have been bankrupt long time ago. The only reason why the U.S. doesn't go bankrupt is because we have good credit rating still. That's why we're able to borrow a lot of money. And number two, we have a money printer that we could turn on and print as much money as we want anytime. We have no debt ceiling anymore. We somehow voted to get rid of the debt ceiling until 2025. So unlimited amount of money can be printed at any time. Think about that. Think about if you could print your own money in your house, well, then all your money problems goes away, right? That's basically what it's like until it's not. So that's why we need Bitcoin. And that's why Kathy Wood and so many other institutions are buying it. We have 10 ETFs out there, and there will be more coming. But these 10
Testing.
of the entire supply within a matter.
Okay, we're good. We're in real time. If y'all having issues, refresh. We're in real time now. We're agreed now. All right, we're good.
Kathy Wood and Michael Saylor and Robert Kiyosaki and everyone else in between, Mike Novogratz and Paul Tudor Jones, all these guys, and of course Larry Fink, and so many other institutions and companies. They are FOMOing in because they know inflation is going to be a real issue that the Fed cannot solve. So the only way to beat it is to buy assets like Bitcoin. Honestly, that's really the only answer. So that's number one. Number two is, well, you know what? Today, the outflow from Grayscale still down. 3 days in a row, we have minus 100 million. Okay, so that's positive, but it's still a lot. 79 million flew out of Grayscale's GBDC, right? I mean, it's still flying out, but the good thing is the other ETFs are soaking it up. That's why we're starting to see some momentum. Bitcoin is starting to climb back up. All good things right before the halving event, which is only 15 days. That's 2 weeks, guys. 2 weeks until the most bullish event, the most bullish catalyst, I should say, for price appreciation for Bitcoin. Okay, just take a second to think about that. The number one thing that causes Bitcoin to go sky high in price of every cycle is the halving event. And it's coming in 15 days, guys. 15 days. This is the reason why you want to stay strong. You want to stay focused. You want to continue to DCA and HODL because life-changing wealth is coming around the corner. And in case you're wondering, whoa, what's the big deal about a halving event? What, who cares? Well, this is why you should care because, the very first halving event, we saw Bitcoin go up 92x afterwards. Then the second one went up 30x. The last time 8x. This time, even if we go up 5x, okay, not even 8x. If we go 5x from our current level, we're talking about Bitcoin around $300,000 to $400,000. So this is the reason why you should care about the halving event, because the parabolic phase is coming right around the corner. And of course, where is Bitcoin going to end? Like I said, it could be 300,000, it could be $400,000, right? Maybe if it doesn't go that high, maybe it does a 3x or a 4x, we go to 200, 250,000. Hey, that's quite okay. That's quite okay. That's pretty large number. Anything above 6 digits, things are going to get really nutty and really crazy. So just think about that. All right, so that's what I want to start with. A couple reasons why Bitcoin is doing well today and why it will continue to do well going forward. But you know what? Today I want to talk about BlackRock's secret play. What is their secret play? There's something else that they are working on, okay? And that is RWA. It's one of the big narratives of this cycle. Real world assets, more importantly, tokenizing real world assets. Okay, that's what BlackRock is focused on. I actually saw an old interview that I'm not going to show, where Larry Fink talks about how after ETFs, the main focus, the stepping stone, is to tokenizing assets, because he believes that is the bigger play. There are so much assets out there to tokenize. We're talking about $100 trillion worth of money out there, okay? A lot of that is debt. A lot of that is treasury bonds and notes and other things that I'll talk about. But it's a massive market, and that's what BlackRock wants to go after. In fact, they just came out with a fund, a $240 million fund, to do just that, to start tokenizing things and getting involved with many things. So let's talk about some of these projects that relate. Number one is Ondo, which actually has been on fire, okay? Ondo is all about tokenizing. In fact, they are adding 95 million of their own assets to BlackRock's fund, their Buildo fund, okay? So which is quite a lot. But what are they about? They are about tokenizing yield and treasuries. It's kind of boring, but it gets better. Not all tokenization is boring like this. But hey, if you wanted to buy, say, US treasuries, and you're living in, I don't know, Spain, or you're living in Australia, you have no access to US treasuries, right? But now you do through Ondo, because US treasuries are now tokenized, and you could buy that token and get the APY, right? See, that's the main benefit from tokenization, because now it becomes global. You can have access to it anywhere, okay? And they also tokenize yield, but this is not open to US residents. But yeah, so this is one example of tokenization, right? Tokenizing US treasuries, but honestly, this could expand to treasuries of any country. So if you wanted exposure to, say, treasuries from, I don't know, from Europe or from Mexico, I'm just throwing out examples. I don't know if these are good examples, but if you want to do that, and think about it, you could also tokenize stocks too. There are companies that are not listed in the US market. You can now buy tokenized version of that stock, right? And vice versa. And other people from other countries could buy stocks from the US, like, for example, Tesla. If you want to buy Tesla, or you want to buy MicroStrategy, or you want to buy Coinbase, you want to buy NVIDIA, you can't do it from other countries. But if you tokenize it, or the stocks, I should say, you can. You can, right? So, I mean, this is one example. And Ondo, their market cap is about 1.1 billion, which, they have climbed up really fast. But overall, their total value lock's about 223 million, which is still quite low if you think about it. Okay, so that's one example. Now let's look at another example that's really kind of crazy. Okay, if you're a DeFi guy, this is your thing. So there's another project called Pindle, okay, which actually has they're bigger than Ondo. And they have more TVL, so their market cap is higher, their TVL is higher, okay? So what does Pindle do? I mean, they do something really crazy, okay? So they do tokenization of yield, which is really wild. So I'm gonna try to explain it as best as I can. So you can see this picture on the left side here of Ethereum, right? So let's say you could stake Ethereum and make 4.5%. Okay, that's great. So now what you can do is you can split the yield into a token, and then you have a regular principal token. So you could convert ETH into two tokens, a principal ETH token and a yield ETH token. And why would you want to do that? Well, because then you can bet and trade them. And, you know, with DeFi, if you think, let's say, for example, a yield may change and get higher or lower, right? That may be a reason why you want to buy the principal, or may be a reason why you want to buy the yield. So you could do a lot of crazy stuff with this. This is another example of tokenization, right? Hardcore DeFi guys will love stuff like this. Like me, I wouldn't touch it because I just don't understand it enough. But there are a lot of hardcore DeFi guys that are really good with math and calculating how to optimize yield. This is one of the ways, right? So this is another example of tokenization, and Pindle is actually leading the space in this because their market cap is quite large. Okay, so these are like kind of like, I would say, you know, boring stuff, but important stuff. Let's look at something else that's in the RWS space that makes more sense, some real world stuff. Here's another project I found, and BlackRock also is in this space. I saw this article. BlackRock teams up with Warner Brothers, and they have this $750 million fund to buy music and copyrights to those music, right? So why would BlackRock or anyone want to do that? Well, of course, to make money, but you could also tokenize it. Okay, so there is a project called Opulus, which people have asked me about, and they're doing exactly that. They're tokenizing music assets. So this is exactly what I think BlackRock wants to get into, and what it's an industry a lot of people want to get into. Music is obviously really big, right? And Opulus does two things. They have the finance division and they have their music fungible tokens. So they have two different things, and it's kind of quite interesting. So their finance side allows you basically to kind of become an investor. So I was looking at this, I'm like, how does this work? So you could actually stake your stablecoin, in this case USDC. They will use your stablecoin to go acquire more music and rights to music, and then they will sell that to like streaming services, for example, Spotify or Apple or whatever. And then whatever they collect, they will distribute it back to you. So that's a really interesting way to make 10% APY. So that's one of the things they do with music, is they actually go buy it, they tokenize it, and then they give you a reward, right? Well, in this case, not tokenize it, but they do give you a reward. But then they also do tokenize. They have something else that's kind of like NFTs called MFTs, which is basically like fundraising for music artists. So basically you're buying, like you're giving money basically to an artist that you want to support. And then if that artist blows up and collects a lot of revenue, you get a percentage of that. That's basically what this is, right? So this is an example, Opulus is example of tokenizing music rather than say yield or bonds, you know, treasuries or stocks. This is a real world example of what you can do with music, right? So kind of interesting. So that's another example of what you could do. But what about something physical, right? What about tokenizing, say, real estate? Yeah, that exists also. So a project like PropBase is exactly that. You could buy fractional real estate, okay, something physical, and then you can earn from that. And you could also sell that and trade that as well. Those of you guys that own properties know how hard it is to actually sell a property. There's a whole process that you have to go through, and it's just a mess, a ton of fees, everything, right? But something like tokenizing real estate, what you could do, since you own a fractional ownership, you still earn fractional rental from that property, so that's good. And there's a P2P marketplace so that you can actually trade that anytime. So if you want to buy fractional ownership of a property from someone else, you could do so. You could sell it to someone else very easily, and it's all based on tokens. That's it. So you don't have to worry about a lot of the paperwork, a lot of the headaches, a lot of the fees, all that nonsense, right? So here's another example of tokenization. So overall, there's a lot of projects that's already involved with RWA. A lot of great things going on, still very early, but that's the beauty of it because you could take advantage of these opportunities, right? So, all right, guys. Let's do some Q&A. Did I say Q&A or did I say DGen chat? Because that's usually what Q&A is now. All right, let me scroll up here. Let me see what I missed. Let's see. XRP ETF is coming up fast. I don't know about that. What if we have World War III? As long as there's electricity, we'll be good. Let's see. You hate Stellar, but they hold over 50% of all tokenized assets in the world. I like to see where you got that from because I don't believe it. I can't pronounce that. $5. Dotheus is something like that. Thoughts on staking Big Red on Trader Joe? Bullish? Yes, a lot of people started doing that today. It's part of Trader Joe's new program. You only have to stake one side. You don't have to stake both sides, which is quite interesting because usually for liquidity pools, you have to stake both pairs and you have to worry about impermanent loss. In this case with Trader Joe, you don't. It's part of their the Avalanche Rush program or something. So yeah, if you hold Big Red, stake it. Send you a cock. And then you get rewarded in cock and AVAX or Joe or something like that. I have not had time to do it, but a lot of people told me they did today. Heath, if BRC20 narrative takes off, do you think that will pump Bitcoin that much more, or is it too big? I think the narrative only just started. There's still so much that's being built right now, and yes, it only helps Bitcoin get bigger and stronger. Anthony, large $20 super chat, appreciate it. Let's see. Success kit on Solana, next blue chip meme. We'll agree to disagree. Today, Solana, man. Solana, there's so much meme activity today. Solana kind of crashed. They didn't officially crash, but man, I had a hard time trading, trying to get into a new meme that I knew was gonna blow up, but couldn't get into it. But there are a lot of opportunities. Like I said this morning, all right, I got a vibrant meme community in my Discord, which you can only access through Patreon, right? If you guys love DGen chat, you want to chat with others and learn about new memes and discuss memes and do research on memes, you guys need to join Patreon and join in the chat because a lot of good info and a lot of good info about non-memes too. And plus I share some winners sometime. I was gonna share one today again, it just couldn't do it. You know, like Costco hot dog is at 88 million. Almost back to $100 million. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. And Bull, which I showed you guys this morning, I think it was like 5 million, 10 million, whatever. It's up to 12 million. They got to 20 million today. And I found this yesterday in one day. Sub 1 million. That was a pretty good find. But there's others out there. There's so many others out there. Let's see. Why do you think Algorand's pure Python integration hire Android executives as CMO? I'm considering getting Algo, but I'm not sure. You know, I don't know. I don't know. They need to separate themselves somehow, right? I didn't hear about those things, but you know, they had a rocky past, but I think, you know, I think they'll get through it. They're still one of the big L1s out there, right? And as long as they continue to push, they'll be okay. Is there something wrong with Solana? Disappeared from wallet and then came back. I don't know what disappeared. You get around to the numb analysis yet? No, I'm sorry. I got a really good idea for a meme, but I'm not gonna do it. But I have a really good idea of what could work out really well. What market cap can Big Red reach with everything they've done? $1 billion. Okay, maybe they could reach 10 billion, maybe 100 billion. Maybe it'll become the biggest meme on the planet. Who knows? Let's see. Hi, George. I know Cardano's not your favorite, but where do you see Cardano this bull cycle? Can it reach all-time high? I think so. Cardano can. You know, Charles this morning answered. He was thinking about fighting Anatoly from Solana. And then he didn't answer back when I asked him if he was really serious, but I'd love to get that going. But yeah, because of Charles, people love him. People love Cardano. It'll get back to its previous high. Can you explain Zeus and how it connects to Solana Network BTC and what that means for the two? I can't tell you because I don't know how it connects. It's probably above my pay grade. But it just... I guess give me some time to kind of look into it. But from my understanding, if you can bridge Bitcoin to Solana, that's pretty big. I mean, if you think about, like, for example, DEXs, wallets, and everything else in between, normally speaking, okay, you can't go straight from, let's say, Solana to Bitcoin. It just doesn't happen. But if you can bridge Bitcoin to Solana's network, then you can play with real native Bitcoin, you could play with wrapped Bitcoin, you could play with BRC20. It's all possible, right? And from my understanding, I think that's what Zeus does. It creates that bridge, but it's probably a lot more complicated than that. So I have to do some more research into it. George, Barron Trump mooning, is it a good meme? Anything with Trump in there, I avoid. Nothing political ever does well. Thoughts on XRP stablecoin? Well, I don't know why all of a sudden people are talking about XRP today. Because it's up 2%. It's still below 60 cents. What's the difference between your $15 and $30 Patreon? If you read... the description tells you the difference. Just read it over and you'll see the difference. But I'll say this, both of them will give you access to Discord. Okay, so but the difference is whether or not you get invited to the events and a separate newsletter. I was wondering if you have any idea when Avalanche would be listed on Coinbase. I'm almost positive Coinbase already lists Avalanche. There's no way that Coinbase does not have Avalanche. That would blow my mind. Yeah, Coinbase has Avalanche. Are you talking about Avalanche tokens? That may take a while, but Avalanche itself is definitely on Coinbase. Can you incorporate profit taking into DCA at night? Well, I won't be taking any profits until like Bitcoin is well above 100,000, but eventually yes. If Bitcoin hits like 150, 175, 200,000, I may start taking profits from that DCA portfolio. But right now, I'm not thinking about profits. I think that person was asking when Avalanche-based tokens will be listed on Coinbase. That'll be a while. Good meme name would be Pluto Dog. I don't know about that. That's not. Please don't retire, bro. I can't make promises. After this cycle, if it's as good as I think it's going to be, end of 2025, not only will I retire, you'll probably retire. Everyone watching will probably retire. I mean, it's going to be absolutely insane the amount of money that'll be in this space. And we will see craziness that we haven't seen before in any previous cycles. What do you think about Rivian stock? I was shorted to zero. Rivian's gonna go bankrupt. There's no way they could survive. Zero chance they're gonna survive. That's my opinion. I always thought it's possible to tokenize stocks and then transfer to my ledger, not your keys, not your stocks. It is, but there's very little projects that are doing so. And it's not like authorized, I guess, right? I think there's things that there's still some rules and regulations that need to be approved for stocks. But yeah. Could history repeat itself? Sheep with hat. No. If you're wondering if it's going to repeat like sheep, no. That's a pure copycat. You can't have copycats. Copycats will never be as good as original. So all the new memes that are doing well are all original. They're not copycats. Like Costco hot dog is original. Is Palm AI actually associated with Google? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Arizona iced tea rode to 99 cents. It could. I saw they gave me a shout out on their X because I gave them a shout out. I think the founders docs, and that's a big thing. You know, they had a big pump, and then now they're slowly coming back. They could have a chance to do some greatness, I guess. XRP is the end game. The end game of what? Losing patience? I don't know. Man, bull has been crazy. Crazy for a single day. I'm hoping that it can turn around and get back up to 20 million. It's #1 in volume on Solana. I mean, do you know how hard it is for a new project to be the #1 volume leader on Solana for all the memes? Costco hot dog is #5. Bull is #1 above Whiff and Meow and Slurf. That's kind of crazy. And Hobbiz. What do you think about AI coins like 0x0, PAL, Desync? I mean, I've heard of them, haven't done deep dives into them. So, AI space is kind of still kind of the Wild West. A lot of big promises. Whether or not they're actually doing anything is a different story. But I'll be doing, like today, you know, I went over tokenization and RWA. In the future, I'll do more videos about it and more videos about other narratives like AI and memes and everything. There are a lot of narratives. They're all gonna do well. DJ81 Lean. Why does Porsche allow these crazy markups in your opinion? Will you ever see direct-to-consumer sales like Tesla? No, because they have these dealership networks that basically control the manufacturers. I've actually spoken to people from manufacturers before. I'm like, why do you allow you know, these dealerships to do what they do, and basically they said they're under their control. In the nation, there's only like 2 or 3, you know, dealer like conglomerates or whatever, dealer networks, and basically manufacturer sells to them, and then they sell to the dealership. See, that's the thing. You think the manufacturer sells to the dealership, it doesn't work that way. So those guys mark it up, and you know, the manufacturers have no choice. And there's a lot of like laws and union stuff and all this stuff that's mixed between. And you know, the only reason why Tesla can do what it's doing is because it's new. It doesn't have to deal with all that nonsense, but all the other manufacturers does. All right, there's no need to have TA done on Costco hot dog, okay? You just enjoy it like the real thing. A lot of XRP guys in here. Why are there so many people talking about XRP today?
What do you think about Ripple?
Well, I mean, I think it's too centralized, but I definitely want to meet Chris Larson.
Alright, hopefully that satisfied you, XRP fans. If you retire, who will stop us from buying XRP? No one. You are free to buy it. I'm not stopping you guys. You guys can buy as much XRP as you want. My portfolio, 50% in cock and 50% hot dogs. I don't know if that's such a good portfolio. They said that XRP announced they're doing stablecoin. Is that true? I did see that. I didn't talk about it because it was running long, but I saw they're coming out with something that's going to compete with Tether and USDC. But they don't need to. They already have XRP, which is the most stable coin of them all. So I'm not sure why they need to come out with stable coin.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, honey. What's up?
You know what's weird?
Hmm.
Now everyone's talking.
Do I have that video ready for every stream? Yes. I have a dedicated button just to play that educational XRP video. You missed my question. You actually didn't type a question in your super chat. DJ81 Lean. Please explain the point of it. Shane, do you need to watch it again?
What do you think about Ripple?
Well, I mean, I think it's too centralized, but I definitely want to meet Chris Larson.
Okay, now do you see the point? I don't know if you saw the point. The OGs will understand. Rich says, gee, I have portfolio Bitcoin, ETH, Sol, ADA, Stacks, Injective, Sui, Say, Bonk, and VeChain.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, honey.
Thoughts? I mean, that's a pretty good breakup. I'd say, you know, like Bonk really has lost his momentum. I'd say Whiff is a better hold than Bonk at this point, even though I know Whiff is a lot bigger. So, but outside of that, I think everything else is pretty solid. Crypto Royale, you must be an OG to remember my old dog. Yeah, he was good. He was always behind me in my old streams. No one could figure out the point of that video. Come on, you guys can figure it out. All right, guys. To conclude, you know what? Bitcoin jumped up today. A lot of reasons why. So I explained it. And also, you know, BlackRock, I'm gonna watch out for what BlackRock is up to. But one of the things is tokenization. And there are many projects in the space that are concentrating on just that. So stay strong, my friends. Smash it a like, subscribe to the channel. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.
Alright, sorry, we're lagging everybody, so hopefully it gets fixed soon. We're gonna jump into a couple of games because Doge is going sideways, so we can't do nothing about that. All we're gonna just hold what we got. Hold what we got. It's all good, chat. It's all good. Alright, ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. I just hope we stop lagging. I just hope we stop lagging. Yo, the market's really trying to scare people. That's funny. The market really trying to scare people. This is hilarious, bro. We'll see what happens. Are people gonna get scared? Well, there's tons of scared people right there. Tons of scared people. But it's all good. We still got this. Ain't no worries. We're still lagging. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on. We hopefully gets fixed soon. We're gonna push through it. It's okay. We're gonna push through it, and when it's surgery, it's all be good.
Plenty of bombs to go around. It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing.
Greetings.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered. It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing. Situation calls for more bombs. It's snowing. G'day. It's snowing. G'day, mate. It's snowing.
Hey, yo, cheers, you know. Thank you. Hell yeah, baby. Hey, well, cheers, everybody. Cheers, honey. Have it, dude.
It's snowing.
Taken the lead.
It's snowing. Hi. It's G'day, cobber. Trust me.
Lead lost.
It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing. G'day, mate. G'day. It's snowing.
Welcome to Jungle.
Plenty of bombs to go around. You looking for a lab assistant? I'm great with chemicals.
Certainly. We'll begin by testing your tolerance for pain.
What's pain have to do with science?
Everything, my strange friend.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Don't tell anyone.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this.
Stop the pain.
Surrender to my will. Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Pass into the iris.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh, take low, take very low.
Oh, watch out, McCree. Be careful. Watch out, McCree. Oh, man. Do it. Sorry, it caught me. What bums?
I still think we can win. My ultimate is almost live, my little friend.
You know they have Sombra. Hey Tank, try not to push so much so our healers can heal you. And then we have heals.
Helden sterben nicht. Lass gut that this bitch.
We need a better setup for that. Probably also high ground.
They flank the hell. Yo, what up, King Octo? Sorry, we're lagging. Sorry, we're laggy right now. I apologize. You'll probably hear this in about a minute or so. So yeah, sorry, we're lagging. Hopefully it turns green and yeah, it gets fixed. Also, DogeCoin is just going sideways, so it's all good. It's all good. Oh shit!
Just switch, don't do anything reckless.
Oh man, I got flanked like a mofo.
They have us outnumbered.
My rip tire is charging.
Mercy, mercy. What the hell? Yo, their tank is pushing like a mofo, or just not.
Pass into the iris.
Oh my god, yo, wow, that was crazy. Alright, good try. Good try.
Damn, that was fucking good. That's from
There's the onion ring. That looks good. The onion ring's hot. That looks good. The golden ring. That looks good.
Yeah. You gotta get that. I heard it's from Barnes and Noble.
I've never seen those things at Barnes and Nobles.
That's because we didn't walk around so much.
They only had one shop in Barnes and Nobles, baby, and that was the Starbucks. That was it.
No, I'm talking about the book.
Oh, I thought you meant the food.
No.
Oh yeah. You probably have the book over there for sure.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack.
Just so you know, we don't have a lot of window for peels.
Alright, we got this. Alright, we got this.
You better keep up.
I don't know if they're gonna have a Sombra again or not. It's only one soldier.
I better not be disappointed.
I'll stay with the healers just in
Kids also
case
disappoint you.
they go for the healers. Mercy got 6 kills. What?
5, 4, 3, 1. Attack commencing.
Okay, you can also spray and pray to find Sombra if you have the time to.
I found her. Nice. Mercy's dead. Oh, they're one. Nice.
You're going home in a box.
Hey, wait, that was a team kill. That should have been team kill. Sombra should be here shortly.
Yeah. Nice.
Sombra? Where's is Sombra dead?
I think so, I'm not sure. Oh, she's up there with the tank. Nice.
I'm taking top.
McCree one. Nice. Oh, they got no more Sombra, even better. No more Sombra. Nah, we got this. Takes one. Nice. Oh my god, that was crazy. Damn it! Alright, we're still pushing? Okay, we're still pushing.
Going here.
Get out of my way or I'll run you a payload.
Tank one. And on the right side. Fall back, fall back. Oh my god. Oh man.
My ultimate's ready to go.
Damn. I'll bet.
I get so mad.
Ready for the cage fight.
Still feeling on me top. The pleasure is mine.
Captain Amari, reporting for duty.
Nice. Alright, nice show. Nice show.
Score 3-3.
Alright, we're still lagging. Sorry, everybody. We're still lagging.
Plenty of bombs to go around. You look like a gentleman who ate his own toenails.
What the hell?
If this doesn't work, I'm switching to Bastion right away.
Alright, legit, no worries. I think we got this. We got this. Just watch out for maybe they got a Sombra again. I'll spray around just in
Wanted
case.
to know what happened.
Lovely ammo for a mission, isn't it?
Wait till you see me on my bike.
G'day, Cobber.
What's up?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Throw that way and payday.
Nice.
Nice shot, I don't know.
Oh, I'm dead.
Back up, we need more space.
My ultimate is charging. The pleasure is mine. Daddy out of here.
We're outnumbered. No!
We have liftoff. That's it, mate.
Oh, we totally got this. We just gotta watch out for the Reaper.
30 seconds.
Oh, I wish you would.
Oh, I tried to touch. No worries, no worries. Alright, we can stop him. We can stop him.
Score.
We are still lagging, that's crazy. Alright, we got this. We got this.
I don't even play Torb. I'm probably gonna win.
No, play something that you know how to play.
Playing time to time.
Nothing. Just beginning to think nobody likes me.
Maybe if you stop stealing and blowing up everybody's stuff?
Is it even worth it? If I don't get to do what I love? Anybody got a toothpick? Ah, got one of them mantis arms stuck between me molars.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Try not to take so much damage, so we have time to recoup. But we do need to get them pushing with us so we have more kills.
Reaper top right. Good try, GG. Good luck in next games. Damn, we tried. Alright, we are still lagging, but now we are.
Oh my god.
You see that? Yeah, I think there's electricity around here. What the cheese fries? Bro, let me check the electrical area. Hold on. 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna check Alright, I know we're lagging, but we're gonna keep it going. Hopefully it gets fixed and we're good. DogeCoin trying to push up, so we lost one. Now we gotta do 10 bicep curls, so it's all good. Let's get it. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Alright. What up? What up? No wonder we lost. Dude's tracking dope. What, dude? Stay your broke ass out of my stream.
Yeah. Ugly ass bitch.
For real. Stay your broke ass out of my stream. Oh my god. Don't know how to invest. Broke ass fucking people.
Of course, there'd be like broke ass people.
Fucking broke ass fucking people.
Coming into our stream saying,
Shit.
no wonder why you lost. No, it's because of your ugly ass. Ugly ass bitch.
Alright, we got this. Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's update our event. Alright, make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put this food up. Alright, we're back. DogeCoin trying to push up, legit. And my tongue is still sore from me biting my tongue earlier. Ah, hurts like hell. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of games again. Alright, we got this.
Now traveling to Kansas.
Plenty of bombs to go around. It's snowing. G'day. Hey. It's snowing. It's snowing. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. It's snowing. It's snowing.
This is my neck of the woods.
G'day, mate.
You done
G'day.
there.
G'day, mate. It's snowing.
He slipped off.
G'day, cobber.
Hello.
G'day. Hey. Hey.
Every time.
It's snowing. G'day, mate.
Sorry about that.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I still think we can win.
Huh, that's funny. Don't worry, it's all good. They probably just mess with the electricity around here.
It's snowing.
Yo, right?
Traveling to Havana.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I wanted to go to the beach earlier, but some maniac stole all the volleyball nets.
Why would someone do that? Unless they had a brilliant plan.
Over here.
G'day, mate. Who's ready to commit some crimes?
No, you don't.
Alright, let's rock roll. We got this. Let's get it.
One.
We're still lagging.
Escort the payload.
Daddy over here.
Everyone feeling better?
Bye, my little friend. This tickle there, boy.
Still got the tank. Nice.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. The pleasure is mine.
My ultimate is ready.
Get eyes
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, I can kill him before he lands. I didn't know that. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that's good. That's good. I didn't know that.
I almost forgot. Doja's got a new music video. It'll be at 12.
Midnight?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just let me know.
There's only 10 on 2.
Okay, cool. That sounds good. That's legit. We'll check it out. Hell yeah. Well,
I don't know.
I can't check it out here. I check it out
I
over
think
there.
it might show on mine because I'm almost to 12. It's like 11 o'clock.
No. It has to be, is it 12 Central or 12 Eastern?
I don't know.
That's what you gotta figure out.
Oh,
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Alright, we got this.
This'll tickle their feet.
How'd you call the taste?
Bombs.
Uh-huh. And?
Get this! More bombs!
What's up?
Wait!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Let's take them out.
Stop the payload.
Damn. Fair soldier with bums.
I still think we can win.
Okay. I thought fair. What, dude? Motherfucker. He went straight for me.
Justice reigns from above. Riptide ready to roll.
Meet your strike.
Blasting off.
Okay, we gotta regroup and stay together. We gotta regroup and stay together.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. The pleasure is mine.
Tank's dead, nice. Oh, our tank's dead.
Feeling the heat.
Touch my ultimate's ready.
My ultimate is ready. Join.
There's an enemy here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Barrels are smoking.
You little ripper. Daddy over here. Hold this a minute. Waiting the enemy.
Dang it, man. I should have gone the other direction.
Get them off the payload.
Calls for more bombs.
Heading you off.
Reigns from above.
Yo, I didn't even see her till the last second. Alright, good try, good try, good try.
Score
I still think we can win.
3. Switching sides.
You have to go Farah. What bums. We're still lagging, damn.
I did.
Hmm? Oh, that's cool. I saw.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I wanted to go to the beach earlier, but some maniac stole all the volleyball nets.
Why would someone do that? Unless they had a brilliant plan. Doomfist. Doomfist. It's a great name.
What's yours?
They call me Junkrat.
Not as good.
No, not as good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Keep the payload moved out.
This will tickle their feet.
Nice.
My ultimate is charging.
Enemy turret overhead. I read kill.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh my god, I got wrecked.
Let them up.
Sure, make sure we touch point. Sure we touch point.
Rains from above.
Meteor strike sites. Incoming.
Oh man. Alright, good try. They keep going after me, man. That's rough right there.
4 to 3. Switching sides.
I'm ready.
That's interesting. Let's go, Doja. Doja trying to pump up. Let's go.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Keep an eye on Pharaoh.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Will we ever be denied of evil? As long as there is free will, I fear there will be evil. But denying free will is also evil. Quite a puzzle, isn't it? Our mission awaits us.
Can't wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the aim.
Oh man, that's not good. cross right there. You're pretty good on DPS. I gotta get better at DPS.
I'm going back in.
My ultimate ability charged.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, good try. Yeah, good luck against it. GG. Oh, we got the wrecked. We got wrecked, honey. We got wrecked and Ralph. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rev111. Welcome to DogeCoin Army. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we got wrecked. Sorry. Also, we're lagging for a little bit. We apologize. Usually we're green. I know right now, like, there's something going on in the area that we're lagging, so apologize. Alright, so now we are, we're 3-3. So now we gotta do 330, we gotta do 10 more bicep curls. In the meantime, we'll see what Doge is doing. Whoops, my bad, wrong thing. We'll see what Doge is doing. Alright, legit. Yo, thank you so much for follow. Yo, shout out to you, Rev111. Hell yeah. Alright, legit, we got 10 bicep curls to do. In the meantime. Alright. Gotta make a bowl real quick. We're gonna make a bowl. And then we're gonna do this 10 bicep curl. Hopefully everybody's doing great. We got 44 viewers right now. We have 2 on Twitch. We have 40 on X.com. And we have 2 on YouTube. We appreciate y'all. Make sure everybody on YouTube side, make sure y'all hit that like button. Everybody on X.com, make sure y'all hit that heart. Hit the like button basically. And then hit that reshare. Appreciate it. Share it out to everybody. Make sure they come over here. Drink some DogeCoin knowledge. Yeah. Nah, we gotta make a bowl root. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, that dude. Definitely cheers. Alright, we're gonna do 10 bicep curls. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Alright, legit. Too soft, too soft. Okay, there we go. Oh man, almost 60 pounds. Oh. Alright, let's get this. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Oh yeah. 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 10. Hell yeah. Woo! Legend. Woo. All right. That is crazy. We are still lagging. All right, let's update our event. All right, legit. Gold one life. No way, we lag that far? We're that far behind? Yeah, we're that far behind. G-Bucks. With 130 minions. Okay, legit. Let's see. Let's see how we do on Osh. How we do on Osh? Okay, legit. Okay, so oh, it's already 1:30 now. That's good. What's today? Friday? No, tomorrow's Friday. We got one more day.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Lads got mics.
What up, what up?
Yes, sir. How you boys doing?
Chillin'.
Trying to get out of gold, bro.
Yeah,
I feel that.
Trying to get out of bronze.
I was in plat 4 and I dropped down fucking gold 2.
I was rank 1 and now I'm bronze 5. So I feel you, bro. I feel the struggle.
That's crazy. What a DK. Holy. Oh, we got an Arista though. It's unlosable.
Did they really believe that?
They're like, what a DK. They're like, what the fuck? They were all laughing.
Three high.
It was too funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna get shot.
You're one.
Oh no! Winnable?
Support healer, maybe.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered.
I'm dead. I'm trying to get to you. I'm here. Oh no.
We're here.
Oh no. Ah, we're shit. One. Echo dead. Jimmy off. Ammo's up. Oh. And any chance I could. Thank you. And I got a problem. Sick half. Oh.
Ash.
No Zuzu. Sick half.
No.
I think it's one.
Winnable still?
It's just sick. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Trap whole crew. What a win. Big.
Calculated
Shadow
trap.
supports, thank
Calculated.
you.
Calculated. Calculated.
Much obliged. No worries.
Welcome.
Hell yeah.
They're not nice. They're not nice. They're not nice. No, they are not. Oh my god, Echo's fucking not hair repelled.
Engaged.
Okay, they're wasting a bunch of ults. There was
That's
one.
good, that's good.
Oh, back up. She just moved.
My ultimate's ready. Over here.
Almost up high noon.
Do something.
Echo can die. Echo one. Nice. Watch out for Ana. She died.
Let's
go.
die.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
My ultimate's ready.
I feel the burn.
Nice. Sorry, I couldn't see you. Soda's on top. Come back, Zarya. Come back. Oh,
Yo. Soldier
so
one.
stressful.
Soldier one, nice. Nice. So stressful. So stressful. The life was a support. The life was support. So stressful.
Thank you, Ana. Fucking shitting itself, boys. No, shake that shit up. Zarya, come on now.
Fall back, get out, get out, get out.
She's got a Mac.
Lens, I'm sorry. But that was hot. Nice.
Okay, alright, fair.
Cass, Bear's on you, bro. Believe in you.
I don't see her. Oh. My bad.
Step right up.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? She actually lived that? Soldier 1 in the back.
Give hazard back back.
We're dead. They're not a healer, boys.
Sorry, bro. Nice enough.
No!
Hero.
What? I did?
Cleansed our Junkrat.
What the hell? She killed my time. She killed my time.
I know, I'm sorry, and I should have cleansed us. I apologize.
It's all good. It's all good. She killed my time. The hell was that?
Reload.
She's got a mech.
In there. Ain't no way.
I'm stuck, sorry. Should just be one.
I better get a fake there. Look. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
No, what?
It's fine, got point.
Okay, we got point. Oh, man. Yeah, the defense matrix. That defense matrix.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, man. That's a crazy ass defense matrix, not gonna lie.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
Enemy here.
To the left.
Step right up.
Far 1.
She goes behind us.
Diva?
That was an awful bomb, but
Oh my god, Diva 1 here. You can make.
What?
Far low. Or dead.
Oh my god, I gotta pay more attention.
Shit, I
Thank
can't
you,
touch
baby.
him too far.
I know where. We can stop him. We can stop him. We can stop him.
We got a pretty good push there.
Yeah.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Would y'all prefer a Kiri or an Ana?
Whichever you're good at, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, I feel no ways. Kiri's probably better, I think. Decision.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Oh, we got a Kiri and an Ana. Thank you.
Depends. How often do you miss?
I'm fairly confident we can defend first point.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Agreed.
It's so hard to tell right from wrong. If only I had someone to give me guidance. Someone wise and experienced. An adoptive mother, if you will.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh. Alright.
Well.
Alright. No worries, no worries.
Moira half.
Somebody's trapped.
Moira half again.
And then in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm here.
Moira half again. Moira one.
Nice. Heal our tank.
Oh, fucking thing on the right. Never mind. We cannot hold.
Cannot support. Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna die. I can't do this thing. Oh man. The defense matrix is strong on that one. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Alright, we got this. No worries. We got this. She's after me. Yeah, they're chasing me. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there. Yeah, that diva just keeps diving the back line. That diva keeps diving the back line.
I mean, they're just pushing this so unbelievably fast.
Yeah, it's because they're diving their back line.
Junk, can you go like Sim or May?
I only junk, I'm being honest.
Maybe Diva? Maybe Diva? Down. Mech one. Sojourn. Point. This is fucking doomed.
Back up a little bit, Diva coming behind us, you come behind us. Yeah.
Kiriko one up top.
Super dead. Diva 1D. Oh. That soldier right
Soldier
side.
onto your right, guys. Soldier onto your right.
Thank you.
Kiriko no shift.
Left side. Soldier left side. Watch out, Mercy.
My rip tire is charging.
Soldier on one.
My ultimate is charged.
Nice, nice.
I'm on fire.
Watch soldier, watch
Hold on,
soldier.
This ends now.
Watch you was right at the end. Alright, we got this.
I think it's somehow winnable.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Our tank's doing great.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Mercy.
Right side, right side, right side. Right behind, behind, behind.
Ashes deep left. Ooh, I fell.
Behind, behind. That's Zyra. Oh man.
We're half, we're half. We're one.
Oh man, the right side. The right side. Chill. Man, that's not good. Oh, they flanked us. They flanked us.
I'm pretty sure. Don't they win off
One
that?
last fight. One last fight. One last fight. One last fight.
I'm pretty sure they went off this. Can we touch Ursa?
I'm touching. I'm touching.
Alright, but bro.
Oh, GG. Good try.
Yeah.
Good try. Good try. Yeah. Good luck for your next games. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Are we still lagging? Oh, we're finally green. We're finally green, chat. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we pushed through. All right. Hell yeah. Let me check the delay. Delay should be fine. I think we're back in gold too. Yes, we got the motor back into gold too. Go to life, chat. Go to life, baby. Go to life. The struggle is real. Alright, we gotta do 10 more bicep curls. Legit. Alright, in the meantime, we'll see what Doge is doing. Doge is trying to move up, trying to break upwards. From a very, very good support. Very good support. We'll see what happens. It looks great. It looks great though. It's great.
I don't put much money there. I like Ajax a lot. Tia, I buy some, and Opu, I don't really. I haven't bought much Optimism in the past, but I have a little bit in the cold storage.
Meh. Alright, cool. We look like we are about to push upwards, and I think it does feel like we're going to, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Because it looks like we are about to push up. We are about to push up. Right when I say that, watch it goes red. Nah, it's gonna push up. It's gonna push up, chat. It's gonna be like, what the heck is going on with this thing? There it is. Alright, legit. Alright, now we're gonna do 10 bicep curls. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Hope Doge pump while I'm sleeping tonight, yo. Hopefully it does. And we stop lagging. We stopped lagging. That wasn't a delay, right? I don't think that was a delay. Let me make sure. Let me check on my end. I don't think that was a delay anymore. I think we definitely stopped lagging. It looks like we're about to turn green, so let's see what happens. Testing. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Okay, we're good. Now we don't. Your stream is back up and running smoothly, legit. Yeah, we were lagging like a while. I don't know. There was like lights started glitching, aliens started passing by. You know, it's crazy stuff. 2024. It's all good though. It's all good. Make sure y'all stay hydrated though. We gotta do 10 bicep curls. Look, we starting to move up. We're gonna wake up tomorrow and be at like $4. Alright, I'm hoping wishing. That would be badass. Yo, that would be badass. What happens if you woke up, right? And you're at $4? Huh? The whole time you're asleep, you missed the run up. We hit $1, $2, $3, now you're at $4. How would you feel? Man. That would be crazy. Yo, cheers, baby. Cheers, man. Hell yeah. Yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Have a cheers. Oh. All right, let's rock and roll. We got this. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, legend. Whew. Oh, let's update our event. Whew. Oh, we're starting to lag again. Oh, rip, we started lagging. Rip. Hopefully we turn green again. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. That's crazy. Budget. Yeah, we're definitely lagging. Sorry, everybody. We're red. Sorry. Yo, cheers, baby. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. That was good.
Oh my goodness.
That's squirrel. For real. That's a jet.
You saw this cat?
Yeah.
My girl.
Very cute as hell.
You better do it for the past, right?
Right. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll to another one. Oh, we got to update our event. Alright, 45 squats, 40 bicep curls. Yes, that's right. Oh, that's because I took a screenshot, that's why.
Plenty of bombs to go around. It's snowing. Oh, I'm ready.
Taken the lead.
It's snowing. It's snowing. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. It's snowing. G'day. It's snowing. G'day, mate. It's snowing.
How you feeling, sweetheart? Yeah, I feel pretty good too. Yeah.
It's snowing. G'day, mate. Hey. Hello. It's g'day, cobber. It's snowing. G'day. It's snowing. It's snowing. G'day, mate. G'day, cobber. G'day. Hiya. G'day, mate.
It's called a marathon, but once I do it, they'll call it a tracer-thon. Yeah!
It's snowing.
Lead lost.
It's snowing.
Oh, we're back green. We're good. Now we're green, chat. We're green. Alright, cool. We're back running smoothly. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't know what's going on. Damn internet. I'm Taco Bell internet.
It's snowing. G'day. It's snowing.
He said, dumbass.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
All right, then. Test me.
We're green. Hell yeah.
Serious.
Hello.
G'day, Cobber.
Sparkling waters are very refreshing.
5, 4,
Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Lightweaver here.
My rip tire is charging.
I'm moving the payload. Feel free to join me. A pleasure. I'm on fire!
Yeah, my brother couldn't save me.
Still feeling on me tire.
Come on, life. We don't need for you to use your grip. I don't know what you're saving it for. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wow. Okay. No way, dude. Okay, we still got it though. Nice. Alright, we're still green. Alright, legit. Don't just trying to push up. Hell yeah. I think that was the last dip. Maybe that was the last dip. That's what it looks like. Let's go. I think that was it. Okay, Ash. Nice try. No. He's one, take one. Nice.
My ultimate is charging.
Life protects life.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ash one. What the hell was that? Oh, no, that's rough right there. Oh man. Okay, well at least she got Bob out. I'm not too tired. Tired them on top. I'm gonna get shot, I know I am.
Caught beneath the wheel of progress.
I'm on fire.
Nice. Good job.
Life protects life.
Incoming attack.
Whoops.
3-0. Switching sides.
Make sure y'all stay hydrated.
Select your hero.
Yo, we got this. We got this. Yo, cheers. Beautiful.
I'm just trying to read through it.
Okay.
Just editing.
Okay, look at that. You're doing great, though.
Like, put
Plenty of bombs to go around.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Here you go. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Double cheers.
I like what you got going on. The ghost powers, the magically replenishing shotguns, the mysterious identity. You're a real character.
Shut up.
DogeCoin trying to turn up. DogeCoin's trying to turn up.
Going according to plan.
We got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Very top right. Nice. Up there, that's not my room. I'll take that back. It's right here. Come on out, bro. That was funny as shit, boy. He got blown up. Nice, nice. Nice. That's funny as fuck. I was trying to get me some heals.
That was my bad.
No, we're so good.
My ultimate's ready. Everyone, stop the payload.
60 seconds remaining.
This'll tickle their
We got this. Nice. Saved you, man. Fair one, fair one. Winnable. Touch point, someone touch point, touch point.
My ultimate is charged.
Oh, it's such a good try. Such a good try. Alright, no worries, it's all good. Nice. Calculated. Nice. Winnable. Winnable. GG. Good luck in next games. Yo, GG. That was crazy. Where y'all legit. Calculated. Calculated W Junkrat trap. That's when I tired her face. Nice. Oh man, that was funny as hell. That was crazy as hell. Woo, man. That was a good game. Alright, now we gotta do 15 squats. Alright, we're gonna keep it going. We lagging. Back to the lagging ramp. Jeebus. It's all good. We'll get it back. Alright, we're gonna keep it going. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share. We'll see you on the next episode of Dream Tanks TV. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Later. Rip lagging already. Yo, hopefully this stuff gets fixed. Hopefully. Needs to get fixed already. Oh, I thought I went deaf. I was like, I don't hear nothing. Did I go deaf? What? Alright, make sure y'all stay hydrated. Yo, GG, Red Fine. Yo, sorry we're lagging. I apologize. We're lagging. Yo, GG, good luck in your next games. Good luck. In the meantime, we're gonna see what Doge is doing. And then we gotta do 15 squats. We gotta do 15 squats. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Yo, make sure you hit that follow button, Red Fine. Hopefully it does. It's not too bad of a lag. Hopefully it's not too bad of a lag. But yo, GG. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. My phone, my headset gonna die now. Rip headset. All right, we got 15 squats. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Legit. All right. Let's update our event. All right, now we are at 60 squats and 40 bicep curls. Legit. Whew. Oh. Oh, we're back green. Okay, so we're green now. Legit. Yo, shout out to you, Red Fine, if you're still here. Yo, also a shout out to all the viewers that's been sticking by through all the lag. Appreciate y'all. Yo, we got 1 on Twitch. We got 45 on X.com. X.com's holding it down. We appreciate y'all. That's what's up. That is legit. Alright, cool beans. Alright, no worries. We got this. I was about to say, what the heck was that? Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good now. Alright, we're good now. Okay, yep, we're good. We're good. Lag, there's no delay now. We're Gucci. We're good now. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We have 4 on Twitch and 4 on 4 on Twitch and 45 on X.com. Appreciate y'all. We got 49 viewers so far. That is legit. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's do another one. We got this. Wait, the chats? I didn't know the chat was off on here. What about over here? The chat off over here? So the chat's been off on here this whole time? Yo, I didn't know that. That's crazy. My bad. Alright, we're green now though. We're green now. Alright, let's rock and roll. Maybe it wasn't. Alright.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing.
Make sure y'all stay hydrated.
I am indefatigable.
It's snowing. It's
muted. You're green, chat. We're green. Okay, legit. I was muted. Rip.
It's snowing.
Fred! I mean, Bob! Do something!
Nobody that false alarm. Other DPS named Trashy Ho. What the fuck? What kind of shit is this? Enemy tank? Who said? Who should we play? Ryan. Ryan.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
No, the actual tank. Nah, precise German engineering.
Humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Words. Thank you.
Precise German engineering. Oh, there's a junk right. There's a junk right outside. There's a junk right. Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this. Watch out, there's a trap right outside. Let's get it. Don't step on it. Don't step on it. Oh, that was rough right there. Oh. Echo one, echo one. Oh no. Nice, 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 nice.
Bad lad down. The pleasure is mine.
What's up?
It's been an ice over.
Enemy here.
How would you get in there? That's like don't go in there. That's dangerous as hell. Oh, I'm gonna die. What?
Group up with me!
This situation calls for more bombs.
Over there.
God, that was dumb. I got stuck.
I ain't quitting. My rip tire is charging.
Burning brighter than a supernova.
Enemy here.
I require
60 seconds.
Let the Kitsune guide you. circuits engaged. Sigma.
Nice.
Enemy in sight.
I'm gonna fucking die. No, I'm not. Nice job.
Oh, did a bomb get ya?
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah. Sorry, they're not crispy. Yeah. They got cold. I want to try something after this with those fries.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Don't tell anyone.
Heed the plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
Stop the pain.
Over here! Don't be letting them in the attack.
A taste of poison.
Nice.
Tickle their feet.
Sombra, so what's up for her?
Okay, where's the Junkrat? Nice.
Still filling up me tire.
Behold my exceptionality.
I do because that's 20 kills. I have 9. Damn, that's great. Thank you. Okay, he's getting it.
The pleasure's mine. Can't wait.
Reality bends to my will.
That was hilarious. I don't know how I got it though, but I got it though. This looks so. Nice.
The barrier appears.
Riptide ready to roll.
Oh, they got off a Sombra.
60 seconds remaining.
Let the Kitsune get you!
Enemy here.
I am outstanding.
There's an enemy here.
Victory grows ever further from their
That's in rubber.
Nice up, GG. Good luck in your teams. Yo, legit, and we're green. I had 12,000 damage and I have 6 and I don't know, just outplayed him. Shit. We're back in gold 1, ping pong in gold 1 and gold 2. G-Bus. Alright, legit. So that means we are 5. Yo, GG's, that was your sim. Yo, shout out to you, Trish Paytas 57. Yo, Trisha Paytas 57. Yo, sorry if I butchered your name. Yo, you did badass. Yo, shout out to you. That was good. Good luck in your next games. We're gonna keep it going. We just gotta end the recording on the other side. Yo, yeah, good luck. That was badass. That was some good gameplay. Alright, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share. We'll see you on the next episode of Junkrat Madness. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Later. Alright, legit. We're still going. Yo, I appreciate it. Shout out to you, Trisha Paysta 57. Hell yeah. Sorry if I mess up your name. I apologize. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna see what Doge is doing. Doge is just chilling. Alright, that means we gotta do we won another one, so we gotta do 15 squats. Alright, legit. Let's rock and roll. We got this. Alright, let's get it. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna see what this guy's saying.
Nice. So they're really trying to
Sorry.
They're really trying to like get it to go down, but I don't think it's gonna work at this point. I think 60k was the bottom for that last dip, and even if we have subsequent dips, I don't think we're going below 60k.
All right, let's
every time we dip, we bounce. I think today we would have bounced past 70 if the stock market wasn't so crap. I think we definitely would have bounced. I definitely think we would have bounced across 70 if the stock market wasn't complete crap. I mean, we went down like 500 points today on the stock market. I think that's one of the main reasons that we didn't really pump all that much.
4, 5, 6. What, is it happening? Is it happening? 6? Is it happening?
I actually wanted to talk about that because Solana is struggling right now. But it could be just that the arbitrage bots can't actually get the transactions through, which I don't really care too much about the arbitrage bots.
9.
So basically, like 10. Solana struggles. Record 75% of users' texts are failing, or are they? The Solana network appears to be struggling to keep up with a ravenous demand for meme coins, with data showing roughly 75% of transactions on the network currently failing. So roughly 3/4 of all transactions on the Solana network have been failing amid a deluge of activity bought by recent meme coin mania on Solana. However, proponents say the data is being misinterpreted. So essentially, what you're seeing now is that 75% of all non-vote Solana transactions failed. However, I've been using Phantom to swap, and I have had no problems on the failure rate. So it has not applied to me. So that is the highest failure rate on record. The uptick has been paralleled by a recent uproar from Solana users on social media complaining of failed transactions and degraded user experience. Maybe that was like your problem on Radium, but the ones on Phantom Wallet for me have been working just fine. In an April 4th post to X, pseudonymous trader Altcoin Sherpa said while he still believes Solana to cement itself as a blockchain network for retail adoption, he noted that the current user experience was currently less than ideal. Still better than Ethereum, but less than ideal. However, in a April 4th post to X, vocal Solana proponent Helios CEO Mert Momtaz took issue with a claim that 75% of transactions were failing, noting that the vast majority of the failed non-vote transactions were simply bot spam. And what he's saying these are arbitrage bots, and their transactions are the one that's failing. So this is usually not a big problem for users because your wallet will simulate the transaction and let you know that it will not work beforehand anyways. And of course, like we've definitely seen that in action when there's not enough liquidity, or like when the trade isn't going to go through. About 95% of that entire chart is just bots failing at arbitrage attempts. I can believe that bots make up the majority of activity on arbitrage on almost any chain. But there have been more complaints about Solana transactions failing.
Oh, I guess her album came
Yo,
out.
what up? Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She didn't premiere, it just came out?
No, yeah, it just came out. I don't know if it's a good story, bro.
Okay. What's the story about?
It came out.
Uh-huh.
What?
No, I was reading what the chat said.
Oh.
Yeah. You said it came out what? Came out at midnight? Huh, babe? When it came out, you said?
Yeah.
You said it came out at midnight? Okay.
Yeah. You just have to type it in.
Okay, legit.
Just type in DogeCoin and you'll see it.
Okay, legit. All right, yo, Morbid One. What's the story about? It's the story is about he's talking about Solana transactions are having issues. So that's what he's talking about.
To no penalty. So since this happens before the scheduler, it's unclear at what
And we're
point they
green.
will actually fix this problem. Probably not.
Yeah.
This also means that increasing your fees will not help. So do not increase your fees on Solana. So increasing it above a certain median will just make you waste money. Network patches are what's required, and those are rolling out soon. Not really sure what they're going to roll out, but a lot of these transaction failures are arbitrage bots. I don't really care much for arbitrage bots, but it is kind of a problem. They do need to patch the network to stop like real users' transactions from failing. Because right now, like the more the bots spam, the more they can actually get through. They should have like a load limit or something like that. But there's very little you can actually do about arbitrage bots on any specific network. And arbitrage bots are a huge amount of the transactions that are non-consensus on Solana. And most of the failures do come from arbitrage bots. So yeah, it is a bit of a problem, but maybe not as big of one as some people think. They'll still cut, but it spooked the market. This Fed speaker said might not be any rate cuts. That's why the market crashed, because the jobs report actually pumped the market until the Fed speeches started. Well, I think there's going to be rate cuts, but it's just like when they're going to get that first rate cut.
Have I heard about the halving? It should be soon. Literally, let's look it up right now.
I think BitTrue stopped supporting the U.S. a couple of months ago. And I don't think like BitTrue was ever like quite legit in the U.S. They just kind of like, I remember like a couple of years ago, they just told me it was just to like get like just to get people to use it. But they haven't been serving in the U.S. for quite a while. They like officially pulled out probably like a year ago or something like that. No, XRP is not even XRP won't even hit like $3, maybe even at the top of the bull run. Will there be a Black Swan event on April 8th? No, I mean, the eclipse, why? The eclipse ain't gonna do shit. It's just like a 10-minute thing. If you're in that belt.
Looks like
yeah, there's issues with.
Looks like we have 16 days, 14 hours, 12 minutes, and 44 seconds for the Bitcoin halving. It says April 21. That's what it says, bro. That's what it says. So that's where we're so close to 800. Well, we're at 840,000 blocks, almost there. We're 837,000. So I mean, literally, it could hit the block and we could finish out the 3,000 within like tomorrow. That's why I don't pay attention to this time frame, because literally in 5 minutes they can complete the blocks. I heard it was going to be on 420. Well, it says 21st, but that's the thing. These blocks can be hit really fast, depending on how much power is being pushed behind them. So it's just 3,000 to go. Less than 3,000 to go. I'll take that back. Less than 3,000 to go. So I wouldn't count this. I think it's going to go faster than that, because we have been going extremely fast, even this year compared to like the previous years. So this is extremely close to this, man, as you can see. Like we can hit a few blocks and boom, it's over. So and that's it, the halving, boom, we'll be at the halving. So yeah, literally any minute from here here to the 21st. You get what I'm saying? I heard it's gonna be on the 20th. That's the rumor. You know, it's the thing is, buy the rumor and sell the news. So on that day, there's gonna be a sell the news event, because that's the news. It's gonna go out. So there's gonna be probably a dump, because right now that's the rumor you're hearing ahead of time. So let's see what's gonna happen on that day, and let's see what the charts say. Let's see what the charts. If we keep moving up towards that day, or what happens on that day. You get what I'm saying? Because right now that's the rumor that everybody's buying into. So the logic is you buy the rumor prior to the date, and on the day of the news, it's sell the news. You sell and you get out. So let's see what the chart tells us. I'm glad you're letting me know that, though. There's a lot of news going on. That's the rumor. So let's see what happens on that day. I'm excited to see.
I think midterm is fine if you're planning to hold it for a couple of months. My guess is Wormhole is going to behave exactly like Jupiter did after the
hell
launch,
yeah, hell
which
yeah.
means it's going to dump for about a couple of weeks and then it's going to go back up. That's my guess.
Yo, last year it was the same thing in 2021, same thing in 2022, same thing in 2023. It was Doge Day on 420, and guess what happened on Doge Day on 420? We dropped. But every Doge Day has been on the bear market. So if we take that into correlation, every Doge Day that we've been announced has been in America. So logically, we would go down. This is the first Doge Day that we are in a bull market. So we might go up because we are in a bull market and on Doge Day. So that would be the logic. That would be the logic. Doge Day on a bear market would go down. Doge Day on a bull market would go up. So I'm excited. Now I'm excited for that day. I'm going to hold through that day no matter what. But let's see if that logic plays out. So now every single time during the bear market, there's a Doge day, we know there will be a downfall during the bear market. So let's see, because that's what happened last bear market. So let's see what happens this bull market. Let's see if we go up instead of going down. So it'll be interesting. It'll suck if we go down. I mean, it was not gonna suck because if we shoot up, then we would go down on Doge Day. Like if we shoot right now from now to Doge Day and we're over $5, we'll probably crash Doge Day to probably like $2 and then recover again the next day. Because that's what happens. We recover the next following day. So for sure, yeah. So we'll see. It'll be legit. It'll be legit.
Coin. So for the VDT and ADA this bull run, I mean VDT and ADA hasn't really moved. Solana has already moved a lot, so I think like the max for Solana was like maybe like 6x at this point if it goes that far. Do you think too many people kept calling XRP so they decided to make one? No.
Yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers to that. Cheers, sweetheart. Yo, definite cheers. Hell yeah. Yo, that's legit. Hell yeah. That is, yo, cheers to you, Morbid. Hell yeah. Legit.
So the stablecoin serves dual purposes because remember, like Tether makes a lot of money with their stablecoin, and Ripple probably wants in on that. Like USDT and USDC are very, very profitable. So essentially, like they have several purposes for the stablecoin. I don't know if they say like XRP coin is a failure, but I think like I've always thought XRP's use case was very doubtful. Like even in like a success scenario for the XRP coin, would be like it being used for cross-border transactions in small corridors. Because I like the main corridors things was never the main corridor thing is never gonna happen. Was never gonna happen anyways. Dude, they're not gonna change XRP into a meme coin. It's already too high market cap to really like move up as a meme coin. You look at Doge and Shiba. Those are like the top of where meme coins are right now. You make XRP a meme coin. First of all, XRP like it doesn't have a catchy theme like Doge or Shiba, so they're not going to be able to do that. Why would they assassinate Charles? That's nonsense. They might vote him to they might vote against him in decision making. Look, I think like they need to get Voltaire out, and people need to put all this crap up to a vote. And when they vote, they need to like not listen to Charles when they vote. Just watch Big Pay's video about the USDT on Cardano. They are really trying to get that. Wait, but Slavaka, what's blocking them? Is it really because Jeremy Allaire doesn't like Charles? Because I feel like if Jeremy Allaire doesn't have isn't against Charles, like they could just make it happen. I'm pretty sure like what's blocking it? Well, can't they just overrule Charles? Look, Charles can take as many. Can't they just overrule Charles? I mean, it's supposed to be like a vote-based thing. Charles took another shot at Solana on X today. So petty. He can take as many shots as he wants. It doesn't matter. Solana has more liquidity than Cardano. More people are attracted to Solana because they have airdrops and liquidity. And until you can match their liquidity and the number of projects they have, especially memes, you're not catching up to Solana. It's really that simple. I mean, the writing is on the wall. Charles just needs to look at it. Be like, hey, you know what? We need USDC. If it's pay to play, then we will pay. Because, you know, like the thing is like if you don't pay, you don't get to play. And like all your users want you to pay. So I mean, like the whole thing with Charles, like this thing is just dumb. There isn't governance yet. Voltaire needs to go live so they can just put this crap up to a vote. So they can just overrule him. Jealous of what? Solana, you can catch up to Solana. You just need USDC. You can catch up to Solana. You just need USDC. You need to do some of the stuff they're doing. They thought it like just like, you know, you need to like he needs to cover his ego and just realize they thought of a better idea before he did. He's not some kind of super genius. He's just not some kind of super genius. That's all he needs to realize. He just needs to realize he's not some kind of super genius and just do what Solana did, because that works. If Charles is there, what is he doing to block it exactly? Is he just like, because they can just vote to, they should be able to vote to just open up Cardano's treasury. Like, you know, my prediction for Cardano was still like $5 to $10. Like, my prediction for Cardano is $5 to $10. My prediction for Solana is actually still $500 to $1,000. Doge, my prediction for Doge would hopefully be 50 cents to $1. I don't really know about Toncoin. I don't know too much about it. BNB, I'm thinking get to like $2,000. Like BNB, I'm thinking can get to $2,000. Thanks, man. Thanks for the donation. Success Kid, is that another meme on Solana? I mean, I don't know if I would say there's blue chips meme coins. Like, blue chip meme coins are like Doge and Shiba. Thanks for the donation, man. Like, blue chip meme coins are like Doge and Shiba. I don't know if anything's really going to catch up to them. Thoughts on World Mobile Token and SpaceX collaboration? If it's true, I mean, I have some WMT actually. If it's true, like, cool. I think that will pump WMT if it's true. And like, how much of a collaboration is there, right? I'm not rushing to buy World Mobile Token. I have some on Cardano, obviously, but I'm not rushing to buy more of it. But it's a cool collaboration. It is a pretty cool collaboration. I don't think Charles is blocking it. Wait, then what the hell is he doing? There are pictures of WMT Aerostat on Starbase. Nice. It's completely congested, unable to take any transactions since yesterday. Dude, the meme coin, the meme coin stuff is really pwning it, man. It really is. Let me actually try a swap. I think I can probably still swap, but let me try. So because a hedge fund removed ADA from their fund due to lack of volume. Yeah, you know what? You need volume. You actually need volume. You know what? Let me try to make a swap. Let's see if it works. How much Solana do I actually have? I have $1.51 worth of Solana. So let me swap. I actually want to keep a lot of these. Let me swap this Shad token back into Solana. Just watch the Shad token go way up. Let me swap this Shad token back into Solana and see if it works. Yeah, I don't really know what Kentucky Fried Cat is, but it doesn't have any value. Okay, let's swap. Let me see if it works. Right now, it does not seem to be working, unfortunately. And it is taking longer than usual. So yeah, it is congested. I haven't really had any trouble before, but I might actually be having trouble now. So yes, it looks, I actually don't care if this fails or succeeds. Oh, it's done. It's done. See, I didn't have any trouble. I just made a, but now I don't have any Shad token anymore, but yeah. That was a long time ago. Recent activity. Let's go to my wallet. And it went through. Yes, now I have $8.22 on Solana. It worked. It worked. Now I'm not gonna buy the Shad back. I'm fine with not having Shad. I literally have like $20. I have like $25 worth of meme coins. I have like 25 meme coins on Solana. I'm fine. But yeah, it still works. It still works. So it looks like it's true. It is just arbitrage bots. That's like that's mostly failing because my swap went through. It did take a little longer than usual though. Dude, Costco hot dog, man, that has value. That's gonna have value. I'm waiting for that to go up to like $2,000. Like Book of Meme, Costco hot dog. I'm waiting for those to actually make me more money. Shad, I don't think is going anywhere, so I'm just like dropping the Shad at this point. And I needed to test a swap on Solana. Hey, you know, Big E32, I can't complain because ever since I dropped my Solana wallet address, I've accumulated over $500 worth of Solana. Can't complain about that. $500 with the potential of going up to $5,000. You can't complain about something like that, man. Cannot complain. So even though people, it's like a mini version. Like the thing is,
all right, let's turn around. Let's turn it around. It's like it's gonna turn around, man. Yeah, we're still in the same trend line. We're literally at the bottom of the trend line, and that makes a higher high. That's so good too. That's so good. We just made a higher high on top of that. Like, look at that. We have. Wait, what am I doing? Let me see. If I can do it, can I see it in a 5 minute? I can see it in a 5 minute. This would be another bottom. This would be another bottom. Boom. But we go like this. Ooh, take that off. That was horrible. Look at that. If we do that, that'll be another higher bottom. Boom. That is, and also it's one low, and then now we have a higher low. So guess what? That's a double bottom. We're making higher lows. So that's great even on the 5 minutes. That's what you want to see. That is what you want to see. This right here is technically higher than the prior, so it technically becomes a higher low. Oh, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. That's very, very good. What does a 15 minutes say? Okay. I feel real good about this. This is going to round out and boom, we're going to explode right after this. It might be tomorrow. It might be after we wake up. Like literally, it might be literally after we wake up. Yeah, because this is green. This is going to finish that and explode upwards. And we're just going to continue. Yep, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about what's about to come. It's gonna be great.
Bot drops. Because like with the rise of meme coins, like arbitrage bots are spamming, like every arbitrage bot's like just spamming the chain like crazy. So the chain is kind of like buckling right now. The transaction did actually take a little longer than usual, but the transaction still works. Yes, I have Snack. So yes, I have $307 worth of Snack. It's actually going down pretty fast though. I also have like Milk, Mint, and Snack are the three I have on Cardano. I also have Sunday Swap, but that's not worth anything. And I have World Mobile Token. This is what it's right now. I have $33 worth of World Mobile Token. So I really want the World Mobile thing to be successful because then like this WMT crap will actually be worth more. So yeah, it looks like there might be an issue with Solana TX drops, but it's mainly like arbitrage bots trying to ram transactions through. In the US, you can use Kraken or Gemini, but I use Coinbase. The 0.5% fee or something is not an issue to me because I only really use it on cash out. And the difference between 0.5 and 0.25 is not, I don't really care too much about that. Cash App. Solana does need to do something to control the arbitrage bots because those things will spam up your chain no matter how much TPS you have. They basically all use like dozens of transactions per minute to micro arbitrage. Cash App only has Bitcoin. Yeah, Coinbase has a lot of USD pairs. It has USD pairs for all of the major L1s. So, and some of the L2s as well. So I think Coinbase is a decent option. And like, you know, even though like we say Coinbase is expensive, it's still way cheaper than brokerage places like Uphold and other places. So like, yes, it is more expensive than like Kraken. It's more expensive than Kraken, like maybe more expensive than Gemini, even though I've never really used Gemini. But it's not too expensive. It's like half of 1%. I can deal with that. When do you think we'll see peak? Probably like early next year. My guess is it's going to take a while for all these big funds to start pouring into Bitcoin against the arbitrage bot, except for raising the fees. Yeah, I think raising the fees to 5 or 10 cents is actually a good solution for Solana. Like, raise the fees to where people won't be bothered by them, but arbitrage bots will be bothered by them. Because like arbitrage bots, like they're doing so many transactions per second. If you just like add like a 5 or 10 cent fee, and I think like that's one of the issues with Solana. Like the fees are too cheap. If the fees are too cheap, people can just spam it to death. Like arbitrage bots can spam it to death. As long as they're profitable, just make the fee just increase the fee to an amount where the arbitrage bots are not like expensive. Like no, like they don't like the thing is like arbitrage bots aren't so active on Ethereum because A, Ethereum can't handle it, but B, because it's too expensive for that to work. You try arbitraging, you try micro arbitraging on Ethereum. I promise you, it will not turn out well. No, I think there is a chance for a super cycle till 2026. Like we might peak next year, but like, you know, the price might stay high for another year or two. Charles is and not 65 years old. Yeah, they won't have high volume transactions. I mean, that's true. I mean, but that's, you know, there's downsides to everything. They can't brag about their transaction numbers. But it's worth it to make the chain work well. Look, I think they need to I definitely think they need to raise the fee to like 5 cents or so. Because I think that would kill a lot of the arbitrage stuff. The micro arbitrage stuff. You do need to protect against spam. Like Solana's tiny fee right now already protects against DDoS, but it doesn't protect against micro arbitrage yet. Solana DEX volume is 3.5 weeks ago. Yeah, it's mainly due to bots. I mean, like auto trade bots are like a bane, man. No, like retail money like us, retail money like us are what's gonna pump the market super high, especially for altcoins. Because remember, like Bitcoin might have institutional money, altcoins don't have institutional money, and they're not going to get institutional money anytime soon. It's not like people are rushing to buy the non-existent altcoin ETFs. That's not happening. So like Bitcoin right now is still like getting all the institutional money, and altcoins are just playing second fiddle. And altcoins are going to have to depend on retail money to pump altcoins up because they're not getting that institutional Bitcoin money. Told you that was happening. Look, I still think I think we're going to get a longer top than last time. I do think the ETF money will keep pouring in for the next 2 years or so. And that should keep us decently high. To be safe though, I would still sell by early next year. But I do think we could stay high for quite a while. Because like, you know, like a lot of the pundits that were thinking 150 billion for like for assets that are going to flow into crypto, they're saying like $1 trillion could flow into crypto, into ETFs in the next couple of years. I'm going to get some water. Yeah. Gold? if you look at gold, like it did go up, like I think a year or two after the whole like we got off the gold standard thing, but then it kind of like stayed low for a long time, and then it's recently gone back up. But gold's ROI over the last 20 years, I would say, hasn't been that great. I still think it's going to be $5 to $10 in 2025. That's my guess, 5 to 10. But it would really help that number if Charles actually hurry up and got USDC. Like USDT, I don't think we necessarily need USDT, but if we could get USDT, great. But we do need USDC. Like either one will do fine. But right now we're not getting either right now. While you're sitting is the best method to optimal hydrate flow. Maybe. I don't really study these things. I haven't really studied these things. Needs a stable? Dude, like if you're trying to do DeFi on your chain, you definitely need a stable coin for sure. And also, like, you know, like Cardano, Ethereum, I think is going to get to $10,000. So even if Cardano gets to $5 to $10, it's obviously not surpassing Ethereum. So I do think Ethereum will still be the #1 smart contract chain for the foreseeable future. I don't really see anything passing Ethereum. Have you seen the new Plan B chart? No. What's the new Plan B chart? Does he have like some incredibly high number? Dude, Plan B got famous because he got like 3 months of predictions right, and then he got 30 months of predictions wrong afterwards. This is how you get famous in crypto. You make 1 or 2 correct predictions, and then you get like 20 wrong predictions, and then people will still listen to you because they remember your 3 correct predictions. This is how crypto works, guys. Take notes, people. Take notes. If you're an influencer, make a ton of predictions and then just rave about the 10% you got right. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a new meme coin that's trending. It's called Shibaso. I don't really know what Shibaso is, but still. Wants to copy Cardano and get rid of slashing. Vitalik wants to copy either Cardano or Polkadot, but he can't do either one because Ethereum's crippled. Like, he's like, you know, like Vitalik was saying, oh, the parachain method sounds awesome. Good, but parachains would completely eliminate L2s. He's like, Cardano's EUTXO is great, but he can't do that either for some reason or other. No one wants to copy Cardano? No, actually Vitalik did. Vitalik wanted to copy the EUTXO model. But Ethereum has so much stuff on it that you can't really copy much. ADA should adopt Ethereum's new stable USDE has resemblance of UST. Nah, dude, ADA should just like, well, I mean, ADA already has JET. It's just over collateralized. What Cardano really needs to do is just get USDC. Will be the .2.0 inflation rate. I'm not sure, but I mean, I think .2.0, the big thing is like they're gonna find a new way to use dot. There's gonna be on layer 2s on. I mean, they're already talking about layer 3s, man. Like they're legit already talking about layer 3s. I don't really know why you would want layer 3s. You already have a bunch of layer 2s, so why do you need a layer 3? All ADA need now, USDT and USDC. They use UTXO. I don't think BCH uses UTXO. Let me check. I think they both use UTXO. Yeah, it's BCH is UTXO. Like BTC, BCH, LTC, and Doge, they all use UTXO. I mean, which makes sense because they're all forks. They're all forks of BTC. So I mean, it makes perfect sense. I don't really know if there's another chain that uses EUTXO. Because like I remember when Charles was like, Charles was actually developing it. That was supposed to be like something unique about Cardano. Polkadot's model is like just a little different because, oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the donation. Success Kid about to be listed. on early next week. Nice, nice. As far as I know, only ADA uses AUTXO. I think, does Polkadot use that model? I'm not really sure. The parachain model is just a little different. He stands for it's extend. Yes, there's extended uses in smart contracts. So the EUTXO model extends the UTX model in two ways. It generalizes the concept of address by using the lock and key analogy. Instead of restricting locks to public keys and keys to signatures, addresses in the EUTXO model can contain arbitrary logic in the form of scripts. For example, when a node validates a transaction, the node determines whether or not the transaction is allowed to use a certain output as an input. The transaction will look up the script provided by the output's address and will execute the script if the transaction can use the output as an input. The second difference between UTXO and EUTXO is the outputs can carry almost arbitrary data in addition to an address and value. This makes scripts much more powerful by allowing them to carry state information. Furthermore, EUTXO extends the UTXO model by allowing output addresses to contain complex logic to decide which transactions can unlock them, and by adding custom data to all inputs. When validating an address, the script will access the data being carried by the output, the transaction being validated, and some additional pieces of data called redeemers, which the transaction provides for every input. By looking up all this information, the script has enough context to give a yes or a no answer in what can be highly complex situation and use cases. EUTXO enables arbitrary logic in the form of scripts. The arbitrary logic inspects the transaction and the data to decide whether a transaction is allowed to use an input or not. So it's basically advantages of EUTXO. Cardano's EUTXO model provides a secure and versatile environment to process multiple operations without system failures. The model offers better scalability and privacy, as well as more simplified transaction logic, as each UTXO can only be consumed once and as a whole, which makes transaction verification much simpler. The EUTXO model offers unique advantages over other accounting models. The success or failure of a transaction validation depends on the transaction itself and its inputs, and not on anything else on the blockchain. As a consequence, the validity of a transaction can be checked off-chain. Before the transaction is sent to a blockchain, a transaction can still fail if some other transaction concurrently consumes an input that the transaction is expecting. But if all inputs are still present, the transaction is guaranteed to succeed. This contrasts with account-based models such as Ethereum, whereas a transaction can fail in mid-script execution. This can never happen in EUTXO. I don't think Ethereum is capable of changing. They would have to build an entirely new system. It's supposed to cut down fees. I mean, Cardano's fees are pretty low, so it's not really that big of a deal. Could support the world's transactions if the world had to solely use Ethereum? No, I don't think Ethereum could support the world's transactions. I also don't think the world's transactions are going to be on one chain. I highly doubt the world's transactions are going to be on one chain, because that would be kind of ridiculous trying to do that. They could just build a new Ethereum. Never many things attracted this are attached to Ethereum. They can't really, I mean, like, they can try, but like everyone have to rebuild their projects though. And the thing is, like, if you would have to get adoption, which means Ethereum would actually lose all its liquidity. They're also not going to put all the world's transactions in one place anyways. Like, I don't think companies would ever agree to like such a huge centralized structure where like all their transactions were like in one place. Fail blind view of everything transacted on one chain. Yeah, everything's not going to be on one chain. Bitcoin's going down again, back down to 66. I think the Fed speech has really put us down this time around. How's USDM doing? Not much. It's not doing badly, but it ain't doing much. That's for sure. It's not providing the. It's definitely not providing the liquidity that we need right now. But you know, it was always going to take a long while. CZ or CH who wins in a fight? Vitalik fights winner? I don't know. I think CZ would beat him though. Yeah, it looks like Asia markets are just following US markets. And US markets are down because of what the Fed says. The Fed. Those dirty good for nothings. It's finality like Binance. Also use block converter or deposit. At least the Dow futures are up, although only a little bit. I mean, the Fed is just trying to pwn inflation, but it's definitely pwning the rest of the market with it. Out from these speeches, but they don't realize the Fed has a fixed path. More or less, they're going to follow their plan. My guess is that we're still going to get rate cuts. We might not get as many as people want, but we're still going to get rate cuts. And I think people need to notice that the economy is actually doing fine without the rate cuts. Like, it's not like consumer demand has basically dropped through the roof, dropped through the floor. Because like Charles isn't the one that developed Cardano. He has people developing it for him. He picked Haskell because he wanted to be like special or something, because he heard some expert say that Haskell's more secure than other languages. Charles is not a programmer or developer by himself. He's also not a mathematician. The dude is, I don't think the dude's that smart. He just like pretends he's really smart. And he basically, like, Cardano was built by like the people he hired, not himself. I don't know what Hund is. I've never heard of Hund. Yeah, Cardano wasn't built by Charles. Yes, we're at 66,600 right now. Read the Medium article, the same article. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not a Medium article. Like, I think he talked with one of the professors and the professor basically said like Haskell is like more secure, so he went with Haskell. But that was a huge mistake because no one develops on Haskell. It's a very niche language. What would Sailor and BlackRock do? They would buy more Bitcoin because that's what they always do. Sailor's always buying more Bitcoin. Sailor would trade his soul for more Bitcoin. We all know that. BTC pump before the market started going down. No, like, I don't know if there was any good news. But Bitcoin pumped first, because like, I mean, Bitcoin was pumping until the market came in, and then the Fed made its speech, and it kind of like crashed everything. I mean, they just hinted that they might not be interest rate cuts, or like it might be longer before we get interest rate cuts. There's definitely manipulation in the market. Like, I think like when that $1,000 thing happened, it was basically a bunch of shorts a bunch of longs getting liquidated. We're essentially just going back and forth right now. Well, we don't even have an Ethereum ETF yet, so I wouldn't really start thinking about other ETFs. Before we get an Ethereum ETF, I don't think we're going to get any other ETFs. It pumped, then the Fed speech came. Yeah, I mean, like, the jobs report is actually pretty good, you know. I mean, like, people have jobs, they have money, and then the Fed's like, they have too much money, we have too many jobs, therefore we must pwn the country. I think the new algo stable and restaking will do a lot of damage to Ethereum. I see. So I mean, like the Fed secretly wants like the jobs numbers to collapse, so they can inflation can go down and they can lower interest rates. The Fed wants pain. I think the meme coin hype will fade and slowly start to rotate. I personally don't think so. I think the meme coin hype is going to be here the entire bull run. That doesn't mean other coins aren't going to get hype. Does not mean other coins are not going to get hyped. It just means that meme coins are going to continue to get hyped. But Dr. Payne, they want to save it. They want to save it from doing well. They want to save the country from doing too well. I mean, if you actually look at the numbers, like, the economy's not doing bad. Yes, we have a lot of debt, but no one's going to fix that. And I don't think the debt's nearly as big of a problem as like most people think it is. My alts are screaming in agony. My Costco hot dog is not screaming in agony. My Costco hot dog is doing extremely well. But then again, it is Costco hot dog. But most of the alts are not doing so well. You're right about that. If Costco hot dog makes me a bajillionaire, I'm gonna laugh. I am so gonna laugh if like Costco hot dog makes me a bajillionaire. And I will definitely troll a lot of people. If my meme coins make me a bajillionaire, I will definitely troll a lot of people. That they had to work so hard for so many years to become a millionaire. Bitch, I just bought some Costco hot dog and I made $10 million. What do you think about them apples? Wanted to sell, what do you expect alts to do? I mean, I did expect alts to dump once Bitcoin dumped, but I also expected to go way up when Bitcoin goes way up. Like meme coins are definitely like kind of random, but at the same time, if Bitcoin like massively pumps, like the meme coins will go up even more. By Money's EG about how economy works. Basically, it's technology that would make your econ, and they can't allow that, so it's inflation the currency forever. I mean, maybe. You know, the thing is, like the entire world, like literally the entire world works on debt financing. The entire world literally works on debt financing, and it's worked on debt financing for like the last 50, 60 years. So that's not going to change. Stablecoin on the ODL waters down XRP utility. Well, I mean, it depends if they're going to use the stablecoin for ODL. My guess is, yeah, they're probably going to use the stablecoin for ODL. But like, also, I just don't think ODL is that popular at all. So like, so stablecoin or not, I don't think it's going to get that much use. Deflation with the people know when it's going to work when everything gets cheaper. That's true. It also like tells that like people don't really have any demand for anything, so people aren't buying stuff. I prefer just no inflation or no deflation, but you can't really control it perfectly. I placed an order for Injective with money I got from selling XRP. Nice, nice. INJ should do pretty well. I'd probably buy Near instead of INJ, but those are two completely different projects. Now, Brad Garlinghouse eventually is going to rug pull, and he's going to be like, suckers, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can. I placed an order, yeah. I definitely think like part of your money should actually be in new coins. Whether meme coins or not, part of your money should actually be in new coins. You shouldn't be all in altcoins. I got a heap of Near too. Nice, nice, nice. We need more. What do you mean I'd rather pick comments? I mean, I've got it like, you know, there's too many cryptos. So if you give me 2 unknown cryptos, I'm just going to like spin my RNG. I'm just going to have like I'm just going to get my RNG generator and pick one. I think because new coins are shiny and like people always looking for the next new thing. They're not looking for like the next old thing. They're looking for the next new thing. Where are you buying the Costco hot dog and other meme coins? I'm buying them directly on Phantom, on my Phantom wallet. You can swap Solana for any Solana meme coin. Now Brad Garlinghouse is gonna rug pull. He's gonna be like, haha, he's gonna be like, haha, you all believe me, suckers. I took all your money and I'm leaving, running away. So catch me if you can, losers, because I'm the gingerbread man.
Rip.
Nature of crypto, too many bag holders holding the coins waiting to sell. Kind of like that too. But playing with memes is like super risky though. Like playing with random memes is kind of risky. You could be like that guy that turned $100 into like 8 point something million, like we talked about yesterday. Or you could just be like the rest of everyone who lost a lot of money. Is different from the last few years. For the next run up, I did a clean out over the last few months. Probably a decent idea. Like you've definitely done better if you had your money in new coins instead of old coins. If you just follow the narratives, like if you follow the narratives every bull run, you tend to do pretty well. like we just looked at the we looked at the best narratives like last like we looked at the best narratives yesterday, right? Like, you know, what narratives are doing the best. Like meme coins is number 1, RWA is number 2, AI is number 3. The rest of them are like crap essentially at this point. The rest of them are like under 100% ROI. The only ones that are like 200-300 are like, well, meme coins is like 1400% average. But then you have RWA at like 300% and like AI coins at like 230 or something. So those are the ones doing the best right now. Like memes is really just gambling. You buy one when it's really low, and then like when it's profitable, you sell. Will the metaverse narrative come back? Maybe sooner or later. Only a few. I mean, they were ahead of their time. Also, like the AI narrative was really strong. That's why AGIX did really well, because of the AI narrative. If the AI narrative wasn't strong, like AGIX would not have done so well. Because, like, you know, like the whole NVIDIA thing got people super excited about AI. Now, despite the fact that none of these cryptos have much to do with NVIDIA or anything. Snack has been disappointing. I must have gotten late. You get that. You only get that only a little bit. I think right now, I really do think like right now it's disappointing, because like the entire market's gone down for the last 2 weeks. Once we start going up again, I think like those coins will shoot up. Also, like you also really want. Also, you need to like call Charles and tell him that we want USDC. I must have gotten in you only a bit. Sold the Fetch AI. Yeah, sometimes you just got to hang on until the bull run, man. You don't really, until we get a bullish market, you don't really know what's going to happen. I mean, besides memes, AI is the biggest narrative, and Fetch AI, AGIX, and Co. have done extremely well. Extremely well. So, guys, over or under? XRP breaks all-time high. This bull run, over or under? What would you do to get USDC on Cardano? I mean, I can't do jack crap to get USDC on Cardano, because like I don't really control anything on Cardano. Well, I mean, they actually did I mean, they did actually speak at the NVIDIA conference, so they must be doing something with AI. Maybe something like with computing AI. Dude, Charles just needs to suck up his own ego and just like pay them. Like pay USDC. I mean, if you look at BNB and Solana, they're almost they almost reached their all-time high. Like BNB got to like $630. Solana got to like 200. So like they're much closer to the all-time high than the other coins are. I bought ADAX. Cardano DEX hype in the bear market is two was a rug pull. Yeah, so like ADAX didn't do well. Like the ones that actually ended up doing okay were like MinSwap. I mean, I took a gander on Sunday Swap, but I didn't actually buy Sunday Swap. I just put my stuff in that pool to get Sunday Swap drops, but that was a big flop. I think, like, but the thing is, it can stay in the top. I think XRP can stay in the top 10 without reaching its all-time high this time. I mean, last time it didn't reach the all-time high, and it still stayed in the top 10. It's because it had such a huge advantage over other coins after the 2017-2018 bull run. Base? Maybe Capybara. Maybe we should ask Charles to integrate Ripple's stablecoin to the Cardano network. I mean, they could, because like Ripple's stablecoins like multi-chain anyways, so they could. So here's the thing, like the Ripple stablecoin is not an XRP Ledger stablecoin. It's multi-chain. It's multi-chain. You know what I want to happen? I want the meme coins to invade the top 10 and take over the top 10. So just so I can troll people. I would say like it's been up there to be like one of the top altcoins for a while. Obviously, it's been around since 2012. I think its prospects for growth are pretty limited though. Doge will be number 3. Now I don't think Doge will actually be number 3. If Doge can manage to stay in the top 10, I'll be pretty happy. It was one of the first. I mean, I think it was like the second. It might have been the second coin created because it was created in 2012. That's what Elon wants Doge for Doge, right? Yes, meme coin domination. I want 5 Inu coins in the top 10. And then I want an Inu coin to temporarily overtake BTC so I can laugh at people. Of all memes invade the top 10, people will be sure just crypto is a joke. I mean, they kind of think that anyways, right? It did, well, it depends if you count the stable coins or not. If you don't count the stable coins, it was like number 10 for like a few weeks before it climbed back up. Because if you take out USDT, it's technically like and USDC, it's technically number 5. No, like, but it was created in 2012. It was like really, really early. The only person that can make your meme top 10 take over happened. He can't, I don't think Elon can pump all the meme coins. I mean, he can pump some of them. He can't pump all of them. Do memes only trade with USDT? I mean, Doge trades with USD. I think I'm pretty sure you can trade Shiba with USD too on Coinbase. Like every coin on Coinbase essentially has a USD pair. But like the coins that aren't on Coinbase, they might rely on like trading with like a parent chain or something. Like the coins, like the memes that have their own L1s, which isn't a lot of them, I feel like they have USD pairs. VET price prediction, still 50 cents to $1. Do the memes only trade? Well, Phantom, you're just swapping them for their parent coin. Because like for Phantom, like you basically have to have their parent coin to swap for them. You don't really trade them for USDT. I mean, technically you could if one of the chains actually have USDT on them. The exchange I used for on-off ramps was on the news today. Australian exchange SYFTX. Wait, it's not actually affiliated with FTX, right? Because if it's affiliated with FTX, that might be bad. Dude, are they just going back to the office now? Like every other company went back to office like 2 years ago, man. Like the company I used to work for, they went back to office like 2 years ago, like literally 2 years ago, in like 22. I would have to send USDT to Phantom to buy. No, you have to send Solana to Phantom to buy Costco hot dog, because Costco hot dog is on Solana. Don't send USDT to Phantom to buy Costco hot dog. Send Solana to Phantom. Because remember, Costco hot dog is on Solana, so you swap Solana for Costco hot dog. You're swapping within the same chain. You can trade any Solana coin for any other Solana coin if it has enough liquidity. Any thoughts on LCX? I've heard a lot of people say stuff about LCX. And they are a regulated exchange. They do IRA. Nice, nice. It's just the fact that they have the letters FTX in the name. But as long as they're not affiliated with FTX, that's cool. Because everything that's affiliated with FTX kind of like dies. No one wants to be with FTX, man. No one wants to be with FTX. Almost got into crypto in 2014, but my MT Gox scared me off. Man, if we got in like a year after, if we got in a year after MT Gox, we could have purchased Bitcoin for $100. Because 100% BTC isn't going to get you isn't going to get you a huge ROI. See, they are great. 0.6 buy and sell though. I see. I've just accepted crypto. I've just accepted the fact that crypto, like the use of crypto, a lot of the use of crypto is a speculative market where people can buy and trade stuff and make money. That's legit like most of the utility of crypto. And I'm fine with that because it's kind of like the stock market, except like the chains do actually do stuff for enterprise. It's just that the people buying and trading the coins don't really care about that. Jupe, no, the prime time to buy Jupe was like in February. Like I think right now or like in a week or so is the prime time to buy Wormhole. Because I think Wormhole is going to act exactly like Jupiter. It's going to dump for like a couple of weeks and then it's going to shoot up. Because that's exactly what Jupiter did. It dumped for a couple of weeks and then shot up, and Wormhole had the same kind of distribution as Jupe. You know, the thing is, like, you can deny it all you want, but eventually, like, people are definitely going to see that, like, there was a huge demand for an unregulated market where you can just buy and sell, like, stuff, basically. Where you can buy and sell, like, investable assets. Like they basically wanted, like they basically, like people wanted a stock market without all the red tape. There was a huge demand for that, and crypto is filling that. I mean, it's not really they're not really buying stocks, so you don't own shares of the company. And the networks themselves and the coins do have some utility purpose, but the investors don't really care about that. Just like a lot of the investors in the stock market, they don't actually care about the company or what it does. I swear, like half the investors on Wall Street would buy Nazis Are Us if it was profitable. How'd you get the Solana airdrops? I didn't get airdrops. Like people just donated random Solana stuff to me. I don't think there's like a huge high staking reward for USDT. Staking stablecoins, I don't think like staking stablecoins gives you like high ROI. At least not to my knowledge. You got ads in the middle of your live stream? That's been there for a while. And like, I think the ads happen like once every 24 minutes. Think of it as like an episode of TV, like one commercial for every episode of TV. Staking stablecoins gives high yield during bull and low yield during bear. Does it really give like... Well, in the bull run, like you're trying to like make money trading or like make money doing other things. So I think like staking is really only profitable. Like I think staking really is only good in the bear market. Yes, I changed my YT name because like crypto news is really hard to brand as, because if you search for crypto news, like you can't actually find my channel. But if you search for crypto angler, you can actually find my channel. I do hope everyone makes money in the bull run. I think like branding wise it'll help me because like if people ask for like who did you watch, you can just say like crypto angler and they can find it. Whereas if you say crypto news, you can't find me, unfortunately. How high do you think Wormhole will go? I actually don't think Wormhole will do as good as Jupiter in the long run. I think Jupiter will just generate demand because of what kind of coin it is and because of the service it offers. I don't think Wormhole will do as well as Jupiter. Some people wanted me to change it to Crypto Overlord or some ancient Inu Overlord. Wormhole is this new airdrop project on Solana. It's an interoperability airdrop project on Solana. The distribution is a lot like Jupiter. Like the distribution's a lot like Jupiter. They dropped like 1.8 billion out of 10 billion coins. And yeah, basically like it's like a similar deal. Stay for if it did not airdrop yeah. It's essentially what's the purpose? It's interoperability. It's supposed to bridge Solana with all the other chains. Shell Jupe and that helps it. I'm sure there'll be big tubers that shill Wormhole. I mean, I don't doubt that. Cuz like all these guys like eventually get marketing partners. So I'm pretty sure there will be guys that promote Wormhole. I don't think it's going to be any different in that way. My Patreon, there's nothing in my Patreon. It's basically like just when I announce my live streams, because sometimes the Twitter notification, the YouTube notifications don't work, so people join the Patreon for my live stream notifications. The video stopped. Did the oh, yeah, this happens sometimes. I think I just need to get a new webcam so this stops happening because it bugs the crap out of me, but whatever. Deactivate, reactivate. Yeah, it happens. Like the plug is super sensitive, so like any kind of movement will like unplug my plug for my webcam for some odd reason. Don't really understand why, but still. What are good RWA? Maple Finance, Goldfinch. Maple Finance, Goldfinch. Proppy is one that's been around for a while, but isn't really that big. I mean, like people like I've been thinking about getting a 4K video cam, but I don't think there's a purpose for that because I would never stream in 4K anyways. That would literally like blow up my internet connection. 1080p is the way to go, my friends. 1080p. VET's like done a little bit of RWA, but I think like every chain is doing a little bit of RWA. So like it's not like VET's not specifically built for RWA, and the RWA part of VET is with the MA market as a service thing. So it's like a third party thing where they're doing RWA. Like VET can do RWA. I mean, VET can actually do RWA. BlackRock and Grayscale have interest in ADA. BlackRock listed as a threat to BTC in their filing. I mean, look, I hope all that plays out, but I don't think we're going to see another ETF until we get an Ethereum one. And it'll probably be like a year or two after the Ethereum one that we get other ETFs. Do you think Charles' anti-VC stance is now hurting ADA? I don't really care about his anti-VC stance or not. I mean, it might be hurting ADA. I just think like the lack of liquidity is hurting ADA. Like, I definitely think like the lack of liquidity is hurting ADA. What's survive multiple. Yeah, like not having either USDC or USDT is hurting ADA a lot. Do you think Charles should step down? I think Charles just needs to open his mind and realize that he's not the super genius that he wants, that he thinks he is. I also think that like he does need to think more about the Cardano investors in the community than whatever his philosophy is, which I don't understand what his philosophy is. Litecoin is the ultimate blue chip. Litecoin died a while ago, man. BTC sideways until death. Nah, BTC sideways until like a little bit after the halving, and then it'll shoot up. Eventually, it's going to shoot up. Right now, I would say like the only real blue chips are probably Bitcoin and Ethereum. So like I would call Bitcoin and Ethereum both blue chips. The others not really at this point. Who is the most qualified to replace him? I'm not sure. Probably like the guy who's developing Plutus right now. I think that's probably the most. Well, CZ is under custody, so he's not retired. He's under custody because the U.S. kind of screwed him. He thought like if he turned I think he thought if he turned himself in, like they would go easy on him, but they're not going easy on him. So they kind of like the authorities kind of screwed him because like he thought like if he turned himself in, like you know he would have to pay a fine, but that was it. I think CZ is still in the U.S. I mean, they're not letting him go out of the country. Yeah, so he has to. He's stuck in the U.S. right now. What if CZ replaced Charles? I mean, if he can avoid jail and he replaces Charles, I'd be pretty happy because CZ is a better business person than Charles is. CZ is a much better, like bigger picture person, and he's not so philosophical. I actually think being like trying to be super philosophical and trying to pretend you're super smart is actually bad for ADA the coin. I mean, like right now. I mean, right now for altcoins, I think like regulation is scaring people a bit, but realistically, like I just think that the ETFs are giving Bitcoin like an early bull run. Is ICP worth holding? I think ICP can get to $100. After $100, I would definitely think about selling. Looking forward to the November election. We'll see what happens then, man. It's gonna be a very close election. I don't think like right now. I don't think like and it'll depend on how like the court cases actually turn out as well. I mean, like I think Trump can delay most of them, but he can't delay every one of them. ICP will rip soon. Like I said, $100 is not a bad return for ICP. At all. Giving it to RFK? That's fine if you vote for RFK. You can vote for whoever you want. If you want to write in Chuck Norris, that's perfectly fine. I'll probably throw my vote, yeah. Why $100? It sounds 16 right now. I think you can get to $100. I think Charles is RFK. It's for RFK. I'm almost sure that Charles would actually be for RFK. Because like, you know, Charles is a libertarian. He is pro crypto. You know, like, I think like 100 to 150, that's all possible for ICP. Like, if you're hoping that ICP gets to its all-time high, I highly doubt that's going to happen. Yeah, ICP's all-time high was like $700. So, unless you think you can get to $700, it's not breaking a new all-time high. Big red meme on Avalanche? I haven't seen it. I mean, AVAX is on the come up, so a meme coin on AVAX should do decently well. The Rock? I would actually be okay with The Rock as president. He's not going to be any worse than Biden or Trump. So I would be fine with The Rock as president. And fill Congress with WrestleMania characters as well. I'm okay with that. Because, you know, since Congress isn't doing anything anyways, if they filled it with WWF people, I'd be perfectly fine with that. No one can beat Chuck Norris. If Chuck Norris wanted Bitcoin to be $500 billion, it would be $500 billion. How much was ICP on ICO? No, like, you know, I think like I've heard like pre-ICO, ICP's pre-ICO price was like 3 cents. And then when it ICO'd, it was like $500. So it essentially like went from 3 cents to $500. Is AVAX, if Phantom has AVAX, then yes, Big Red would actually be on Phantom if Phantom actually had AVAX. I'm not really sure if it does. I think it does. I'm not sure. Not exactly sure which chains Phantom has yet. I just keep track of my Solana ones. Now it only looks like it has Ethereum, Polygon, and Solana. And Kentucky Fried Cat. What the hell is Kentucky Fried Cat? It's Solana, but there's no volume from it. So time zone? I'm central. I've gotten used to doing late streams. Like they're gonna be like the streams are gonna be really late in the summer because I come back really late. Like I might have a stream at like 4 in the morning in the summer because I come back super late from fishing. You know, if the senators were DDP, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Mankind, I'd give that a thumbs up. I mean, they can't possibly be better. They can't possibly be worse than the Congress we have now. I mean, like you might laugh at WWF wrestlers making up Congress, but they can't possibly be worse than what we have now. And if like, you know, and if we have trouble with foreign relations, we can just send them over and like, you know, we can have them like, we can have DDP like give them one of those guys a diamond cutter. That'll put them into place. Any fish? Sometimes back in St. Louis I do. Generally in Wisconsin I do catch and release. Yeah. Cardano price 2025 $5 to $10, like I said. Think about it, man. Think about it, man. Next time a dictator attacks another country, we just send Stone Cold over there. We just send Stone Cold over there, give him a stunner, and then give him the rock, and then give him like rock bottom, and that'll be the end of the war. Jake Paul being the Ultimate Fighter makes me feel like I'm living in the metaverse. Jake Paul, Ultimate Fighter. Where the hell did that come from? Dude, it's an exhibition match. It's like it's an exhibition match, man, between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. There's not even a winner on those things. He's fighting like a 60-year-old guy for like, he's like literally fighting like a 60-year-old guy for like fame, basically. And people are going to watch it because it's Mike Tyson, obviously. Play a fight, yeah. I don't know that much about Mantle. I think we've discussed it once or twice before, but I don't know much about Mantle. And like you want to intimidate other countries. How intimidating would a Congress of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Mankind, and The Undertaker be? Just imagine those guys like meeting other world leaders. It's like, hey, you little pipsqueak, you better do as I say or I'll eat you as a protein snack. It was like, you know, See if one of those guys was in the UK, Boris Johnson wouldn't have had the guts to Brexit. Because The Rock would have been like, you want a Brexit? I'm going to take Brexit and shove it up your ass. That'd be hilarious. Think Logan will pursue by DOJ later as scamming? I don't think so. I think the crypto zoo thing is over. If you Brexit, I will take all of Britain and shove it up your ass. That'd be hilarious. Jackie Chan or I think Donnie Yen's a better martial artist. But in terms of movies, I'm not really sure. I actually don't think Crypto Zoo is big enough to ever get on the DOJ radar, honestly. I don't think Jake Paul's going to get into trouble. I mean, he's paid a lot of it back. All right, guys, that's going to be it for today. Like and subscribe. Hit that bell notifications.
Yo, let's go. Doge. Yeah, that's right. We were right at our second bottom, so we're filling out the circle. We're filling out the circle. I don't know if you've seen it. Morbid. Hold on. I put it on the Discord, but I don't know if you're on the Discord. So like on the 15 minute, you can see it here. Looks like we have a beautiful like double bottom here. We have 1, 2, 3. We have one bottom, and looks like this is the higher high. So if we keep this up, we're definitely moving up. Look at that. That's great right there. That's what you want to see. One dip, two, and then up we go. Because that forms a straight line. That's what you want to do. You want to drop, consolidate, and then when you're done consolidating, up we go. That's great right there. That's great. So hold what you got. Hold what you got. Still following your trend lines? Yeah, it's still following the trend line. That's what I'm saying. I'm not worried. It's all good. Literally all good. So we're doing real good. We're doing real good. So everything, we're gonna benefit the most. We're gonna benefit the most. You said you put another 50 bucks at 17.2, yo, that's what's up. Literally right here. You put literally right here. You're about to be up. Yo, that's what's up right there. We don't have nothing. We're all in. We're all in right now. So it's all good. It's all good. So we will accumulate as much as we can before the next leg. We're gonna have a beautiful God candle this month. It is gonna be badass. And all that 50 bucks, All in. We're literally all in. All in. We can't even throw no more in. All right. We're gonna go relax for a little bit. All right. So BRB. All right. Actually, I gotta bring up. Ooh, I almost stopped the stream. That would have sucked. Hold on a second. I gotta bring up. For sure, yeah, hell yeah. Look, we're moving up. See, that's after you watch this and understand Super Guppy, you would not want to watch any other person without Super Guppy, because Super Guppy lets you know what's going on. Like, that's why I hear what people are saying, but not really paying attention to what they're drawing on the chart, because they're not seeing the story.